Hello. We had an surgery on beans today. Okay. I think we have sedated beans. I've got an IV line with the saline broad spectrum antibiotics. We've got some nice oxygen here. Keep her going. Are you okay, Nick?
Yes, I'm in the walker.
And I know you're in the locker.
Rummaging
Very far in the locker.
materials here.
Okay.
There is a biomaterial here, but I have to see how big is this so we can anchor it correctly.
Yeah. Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to
I mean,
I'm gonna just
we
prep.
can try with bone glue because it sticks to the material and it's going to be strong enough and would not need an anchor point. It's going to be like not bone glue. It's something strong. It's called bone cement.
Okay.
It's
Beans.
like, well, I don't want to refer
Well,
to
Penelope
beans
is
as
their
broken
government name,
cup,
but they don't use it. They've rejected
I
it,
might
so
have to
we don't call her
how to repair a
that.
broken cup, just putting the piece together.
They don't identify with that name. There's some trauma behind it, so we don't call them that.
Okay.
There was a whole scene where her government name was discovered by the police, and Beans was pretty traumatized by it. And Ocean kind of had to talk her down and say, well, yeah, that's your government name, but you're
I
okay.
don't remember this wife to be that warm.
How are you doing? I literally just woke up and I'm just having my coffee, so my voice is probably very, very scraggy. How are you doing? Which is it? And
Okay, I
kid
see the
and
entry.
moon. It's about an hour
So
earlier than I normally
knowledge.
start, but we got to get going on this. We wanted this to be, we needed to get Rusty to pick their time that they wanted this, so a little earlier than it normally would be. I woke up just a minute before my 7 a.m. alarm, and it's 8 a.m. now, so.
Okay, I see the sutures. So we can gently cut them. And immediately after that, we'll need suction and irrigation.
Yep, I'm on it.
Let me grab the seizure. Oh, God, scissors.
I have got to move around a couple of my Stream Deck icons here. This one's in the wrong place.
I mean, it's not
That one's not
healed completely yet, but we might use a scalpel to recut the tissue since it's started healing and the fibers of the I was gonna say meat. Oh my god, of the head are really quickly to heal up, and I don't want to tear up anything.
Yeah. I have to cut a little bit more hair. Get that all cleared away. Let's get that all sanitized. Make sure it's all good. Okay, you ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, Lance did a really neat job here. Good job. I was reading over his notes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to change the report a little bit, and I'll talk to Lance about the fact that they don't use their government name. They've been trying to get somebody at DOJ to change the name for a long time, and I don't.
This boat vessel that he temporarily fixed. What's the reason? It's a temporary fix and not permanent.
Yeah, Lance didn't know her.
Boat vessel about?
Didn't know them at all, so it'll all be explained to him. It's just, when you've got a new character that comes in and doesn't know things, so he's fine. He did a good job. He came very recommended for his promotion, so I was not worried about that at all. I just wanted to get some of these guys moved ahead so that they could, have their stories
I'm just gonna grab this
wrapped up for
and move it aside so we can see what.
It's a very little known thing, but it's something that that they kind of sat on, and it was a very long arc to reveal that name.
I noticed that the brain swelling is going down. It's not completely down, but it will allow us to do the surgery.
Yeah. That's what I was mainly hoping, is that it just kind of chilled out a little bit, just stabilized, was in the best possible position. I mean, it could be down a little further, but I think we're doing pretty good.
It's well in its normal, almost normal range, but what I can see. Okay, let's locate the blood vessel, the problematic blood vessel. What is
he did.
wrong with that?
I think he did.
Vessel? Let's see.
Fix it up. He's touched off.
I thought he said temporarily fixed.
It might be. Just have a look, because what happens sometimes in these cases, of course, it just kind of starts. Oh, okay, I'll knit together. Everything's gonna be good. If it hasn't, then we'll have to intervene. But if it's, it looks like it's fixed itself, then yeah, I can see that the Penelope thing would have been baffling if you hadn't been kind of in on it ahead of time. And also, if you don't look at the boss menu, like in the boss menu, they've always been Penelope Hawkins.
It was a little bit suturing, but what I can see,
I think
I don't see any.
Do you not have access to the? You should have access to the boss menu, right?
With the
which, because you can
down,
hire.
it started healing on its own.
If you didn't know what you were looking for, you wouldn't
mention that they
wouldn't necessarily know.
Also,
yeah. Now it might be just residual. I mean, when you've got a thing like that, it's going to hurt your whole head.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's true.
On the steering wheel, because of the seat belt, I'm thinking that they hit their head on the steering wheel, and yes, that's going to hurt a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't broken skin or anything, but it definitely could be a problem. There is a bit of a bruise there, so I mean, that's what when you have an accident like that, you're going to get quite a lot of contusions and scrapes.
I'm just gonna look around to see if there is anything wrong. I don't want to miss something important.
Yeah.
And I see that he didn't suture the dura mater. That's fine. Gives us a bit of less time for intervention, and we can just see it after that. So the brain will start, the natural dampener. That's what it's for. The neuromatter is making a sac around the brain, and it prevents it from wobbling around the skull.
I mean, I haven't got an angle on it like you do. How's it look?
It looks good, but what I can see, there is no other issues that are pressing.
Okay. Do you need
I-
me for a sec? I'm gonna go and get something to drink because,
Okay.
as usual, I started this without making sure I had sufficiently eaten and hydrated. So,
Me too. I'm halfway, but I
all
don't
right.
think
Well,
this will take that
let me
long.
just. I can spell you. Just need to go over here and just hop
Don't
up.
worry about it. We have a long time before I got hungry or thirsty.
I'm just gonna stick my straw under my mask here and
Okay.
drink a chicken.
Drink a chicken.
Yes.
Eat a water.
That'll work. Okay, I'm good. I got a new fresh mask. I am back.
Thing is, the fracture of the skull is bigger than the initial report about the condition said. It widened. It's wider now, and the fracture lines are bigger.
Mm-mm.
That's not good.
Hi, Jonathan. We're doing great. How are you?
Do we have to put beans in a bubble wrap?
Possibly.
Well, they're not gonna be able to drive for a week, so that's a bit of
I mean, yeah. At least
concern out. Oh no, not at least a week or until until they
they.
pass the cognition test.
Yes. Well, we just have to
Yes,
make
yes.
sure everything's fine. I'm
Oh
sure
yeah.
they'll be compliant.
Well,
They've always been very good at being compliant. All the vitals looking good.
yep. I'm just gonna seal the sac, the brain sac.
Yes, I didn't think you meant like.
Yes, the brain sac, so it can.
Oh no, strong wind.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay. That was a problem, I guess, with my mouth.
Yeah.
Yes, as I was saying, I'm gonna seal the
It's a
brain
problem
sac
with
so
my
it
mouth.
can start doing its function again.
Yeah, it's winter. We're gonna
Make
have
something about
crap
these
weather now
cracks.
for months.
Probably use a
I'm
bit
in
of
Canada.
bone cement to
It's
seal them.
gonna be crap.
And then I will have to reshape the fragment.
I had little kids come to my door last night while I was playing and ask permission to slide down the little. I've got a tiny little hill in my
And then
front
we can
yard,
also
like
seal
very
it.
teeny tiny,
And
and they wanted to
hopefully
slide down
that
it. So
will
it's
give
just
us more
sure, go
permanent
ahead.
solution than the plate.
My late husband didn't used to like to do that, them doing that, because he liked to look out over the pristine lawn, and I'm like, let kids play, you know?
Almost as stronger as the
Well, I mean,
plate.
they asked after they'd
But
done it
since
about 3
it's
times, but
synthetic
that's
material
okay.
resembling bone,
Because
and
most of the
bone
kids on the street know that I'm
hardness,
fine
it's
about it.
not going to be that
They already know.
strong like the plate,
The ones
but
that asked were just
it's going to be more
new neighbors
comfortable
across the
without
street
the
who don't really know
slipping.
me.
Hopefully, Beans doesn't damage their head again. Okay, I'm gonna mix some cement over here.
Yeah, and I try not to be the crazy old lady on the street, but I am kind of the crazy old lady on the street, but that's okay because they like me. And I'm not, I always say hi and everything. Like, There's a few of them that know me better. Some of the older ones know me better. Then we've got some new ones that just moved in. That, like, this lady never leaves her house. She must be a crazy old witch lady, you know.
The thing is,
Oh yeah, it's fun. It's great. Be the crazy old
they
lady on your
can
street
really get
always.
awake after we do the surgery. They can be cognitive, but the thing is, they have to be at
Beans
least
was
2
in
days
another
in the bed.
accident. I had
And after a
a
day, we can remove the
craniectomy the
bandage
other day
and,
by Dr.
Beans can
Lance to
go
just
around and,
remove
come down
plate.
to the ER
The plate slipped
with
again,
us. Well, depending how she,
and so he just removed it and did what we call a
faded,
craniectomy to relieve pressure in the brain.
depending how
And
strong they are,
now they're
and
fixing it.
depending
They're
how the wound
replacing
is
the
healing.
plate. I know everybody's like, just not Beans, no.
But I'm
Everyone
sure that
loves Beans
Beans
so
is
much.
very strong, and they'll be recovering really, really quickly.
And Beans got to have a really good scene with Juniper, their mom. Morgan last night was in, their dad, so they've had some good RP around this. So Beans is just like our precious little bundle. We just hate the idea of anything happening to Beans. Beans also left a really cute little note on Brenda's desk about how they didn't want to be the janitor anymore.
Okay,
And
let's tend to the
Brenda's
tiny
like,
fractures.
we already talked about this. You're an intern now. Like, you're not the janitor anymore. Yeah, but I've been doing it. I said, well, you don't have to do it. It's not your job. So now it's official. They're not the janitor anymore. Oh no, Sam, no. Not Brucey.
Can you up a little bit of section here?
Yes, indeed. You're not? Oh, okay. Try not to inflict too much trauma on us, okay? Are you going to continue with RP, or are you just going to go off and do something else? Oh. Brucey's been absolutely delightful. And, there's no bad feeling when you try to, have to do changing a character. You're going to do Odyssey? Yeah. I mean, modern day is a lot, less
Hope this is strong
of a
enough. It's
fuss in a
just
lot of
acrylic
ways.
polymer. But it's going to dry with contact with
We
hair
haven't
really
played on a
quickly.
modern day server since we gave up on No Pixel Public, and like, well, I shouldn't say that. We played Purple. We played a little bit of Onyx.
And then we can shape the...
Yeah, well, that's the thing with the animals. The animals are
other
definitely
surface to
support
the bone
characters.
cap.
They're definitely support characters for other people. So
To
if
fit
you want
the
a character that
hole,
has
and
a
we can
chance of
seal it.
progression, that has a chance of growth.
Honey.
Oh, no. That's a very deep anesthesia. Why are these eyes opening? What, Beans? Okay, hold the phone. How are they doing that?
I mean, most surgeries for the head
Yeah,
craniotomy are done in
I mean, a lot of people,
awake
yeah,
state, but this is not a normal craniotomy, so yes.
yeah. We just, yeah.
Oh.
You look like a little smile. Beans is
God,
so. Yeah, I want Beans.
I'm gonna cry.
I
No, I
want
can't.
Beans unconscious for this. I mean, I know that they could potentially help with different kinds of brain surgery by actually communicating with you, but not this one. This one
No,
needs.
this one is a different craniotomy. Usually, the pressure relief for the skull it's done only on walk anesthesia, and the patient
Almost
is
all of my
fully aware.
characters are mainly support characters. Florence isn't.
The bad
Florence has
part is
got
when you
her
start
own
to
little
drill the
story.
skull. They're gonna feel that.
Judy isn't entirely, but is kind of because as the bartender RP is kind of listening to other people and talking about their day and stuff. Brenda's 90% support character and Harvey is 90% support. I mean, what are rabbits supposed to do? They just jump around, right? 95 maybe percent. Yeah, it's fine, and it's as you grow as an RPer, you're looking for different things, right? So it's fine.
Check if all the
Nobody's
cracks
married
are
to these
getting
servers, right? So even if you don't have
covered
anything
with
particularly
balls
wrong, or you're not, flouncing because there's a sort of a problem, because oh my goodness, there's a lot of flouncing. Like when I
Okay,
need to
visible
leave a server, I just
cracks
leave the
are
server. Like
covered
do not
with the bone cement.
I do not
What you can see.
flounce. I will not flounce. I cannot bring myself to flounce. I just do not have the energy to waste on. If I've decided that the server's not for me anymore, I just go.
I really don't want to put her through this again.
Well, I know. But we're still going to watch you wherever
So
if
maybe
you
we
decide to
should,
stream, whatever you
when they're
do.
awake and start recording, might need to do a X-ray to see if there's
The thing about
some
this
other
RP is it's just every once in a
fractures in
while
the
you
skull
like
that needs to be tended
recreate
to
or you
later on.
reconnect with people. Like the other day, Bogdan Lupu walked into Judy's bar. Bogdan and
But
the original Brenda were good friends on Ignite.
for now, it looks good. Mm-hmm. Looks very
Oh,
good
there's
for
quite a
now.
few freestyle people on Odyssey. I know.
Okay. I'm
Flounce?
gonna
Yeah.
get that.
That's kind of a I don't know where
Bone
flounce
fragment
comes from.
the
It's sort
locals
of
there,
like
and
you
I'm
get
gonna
this image
shape
of Scarlett O'Hara sort of bouncing in this big dress, going, "I'm leaving." No, but you're not just leaving. You're like making a big announcement, and you're doing like a big deal. You're making a big deal about the fact that you're leaving. You don't just walk out the door. If you're having fun on Odyssey doing modern day RP, I mean, I know quite a few people who are on it and they're having fun. Go and have fun. Good stable vitals here. They seem to be back under. Everything's good.
Mm-hmm. That's very good.
Chesty's over there. Oh, good.
Wow, thank God that she
Is JD still over there? I see JD every once in a while on Badger Hollow. Every once in a while, I run into JD on Badger Hollow. So
okay.
it's always nice to run into JD. And JD does have another EMS character over here now. Luna and Chesty are back to being an item? Okay. Why am I not surprised? Me, who drags him everywhere with me. Because you just get into a groove. You have a fun time with each other. Like he and I just text all day, back and forth, having fun. We check in with each other.
Wide enough space.
And he's very helpful with my technical shit because I don't know how to do much technical shit. I mean, I do. I'm surprised myself, but I've been like a sysop and done stuff like that back in the days when we used terms like sysop, Okay, everything's good here.
That's good.
And so I've been working with computers for a long time. I've just never been in the guts of them. Like the idea of, thermal paste like, scares the crap out of me. I'd have to open this thing and remove something and put some paste on and do that. Like that. Scared. But I know I can do it. I know I can do it. Just if you want me to help with that, Sam, I can do it. I can help. Don't worry about it. If you don't want to come and create anything and no, I mean it's going to be after the reset, so don't worry about it. You can just message me and tell me what you want to do and we can work it out. It just you don't need if you don't want to come in and do something then, we'll just figure something out.
Okay, just gonna
Brenda's going to be back.
shape this. It can be a little bit loud. Thankfully, Beans is asleep, so they don't have to hear this, but you will, so.
Yeah, well, just, you've got resources, use them,
And then I can use the
I get messaged every
file
once in a while
if
for somebody
there's
who
some
people who want me
imperfections.
to do something or help with some aspect of their RP, I'm here for it. Provided it's not like I can't really do a. Well, yes, and like Harvey's going to be, he's 45 now. He's going to be 57, almost 60 in 2 years. He's still going to be 7. He should live another, Yeah, but Brucey's also a dog with a job, and dogs with a job
ready.
have dangers that they face. So
How the vitals there?
I'm sure we can do something.
Looking good.
Yeah, it's all looking good here. Vitals
That's
are good.
Beans is a strong
Person. Yeah, they are.
yes. Really strong person. I don't think the anchors for the metal pet would be better option with the so many cracks. I'm really concerned that it might be hairline fractures and some others that are not visible to the naked eye. But we should have done an X-ray before that.
In their next ray? I thought there was.
I don't see an X-ray. No one was given to me, so.
Yeah, it's I mean, I guess they figured everybody would be able to tell where this was, but
Yes, but if there are microfractures that are invisible to the naked eye, that could be a problem with future injuries.
yeah, we'll find out what it is.
And I don't want to cover her entire screen.
Lunar thinks it might be an ice storm. I don't know why they think that. There was one, but it wasn't until 98. For those of you who are too young to remember the ice storm, the whole and that was all eastern part of U.S. and Canada, but it was a thing. I'm actually kind of embarrassed because I lived in downtown Ottawa at the time, and our power was out for about 20 minutes. Everybody else's was out for weeks, and ours was out for 20 minutes. It was crazy. I felt so stupid because everybody else is like, yeah, it did. It caused a huge amount of damage. Okay, everything is looking good.
Yes.
Blood pressure good. And Beans is young and strong.
Oh yeah, that's the good thing.
A huge factor.
It's a young body,
and
the healing will be fast.
But they have been through quite a lot of physical trauma. So, you know, you always have to be careful. Yeah, it was, if you look it up, there's some of the most famous pictures of how the ice brought down these mammoth electrical towers and things. It was unbelievable. It was also incredibly beautiful. Like everything was just coated in ice. All the trees, everything was coated in ice. And it made for amazing pictures. But it was also like incredibly deadly to go outside.
Put this cap on this fracture and we'll see if it fits perfectly on the skull line. And otherwise, if it doesn't, we have to little bit filing.
Donnie's just like RPing his brains out here. He's like doing all this work. I love him for that because I don't have to do as much work because he just does. He goes deep on the research. And he also knows how to not make it boring or not do too much. Like, there's so much that goes into these actual operations, and it would bore the pants off of everybody to go through everything. So he's got a really good grasp on sort of what to bring out, what not to bring out.
I think it's so good so far.
Mm-hmm. Just let me know whenever you need something.
Well, the most that I need, since they have stable vitals, is suction and irrigation, since it's a very rich supplied area with blood and
Yeah. Oh, look, the second I started talking to him in the interview, I'm like,
gonna make a new
we're hiring him. That's it. He's always done it a wonderful job of balancing.
I'm gonna start treating this, and hopefully it.
Yeah, Brenda wants to have a chat with Sebastian.
Done that
actually.
late.
Yeah, I mean, most of us are like duffers with it, but there's, you know, people who have some medical experience, either through being a patient like he has, or that I've been through being a caregiver to somebody who went through a lot of medical stuff. And so I bring that to it. He brings his experience to it. Trekkie brings their stuff to it too. And, you know, just, it just allows you to add a little layer of stuff, you know. Hi, Cookie, how you doing? Nice to be able to hang out a little bit, which you don't get to do all the time. I'm always really impressed. Like, there's people who have, like Plasma, for example, who plays so many characters, so many amazing characters, but also plays Dorian Birkenholtz, which he hasn't had time to do because he's really doing a lot of stuff with his other characters. But the kind of stuff he was bringing in was really interesting. And the way he created Dorian and Dorian's, like how Dorian is, I wish he could play Dorian more. I kind of messaged him because I was about to promote these two other people ahead of him, and I thought, well, I better just like be in touch.
Really hate it.
Yeah. So I want to
a little bit up.
Marvel Rivals is not going well. Oh no. Wait, you hope Seb becomes a. I've lost the thread here. You hope he becomes a doc? You mean Department of Corrections?
Okay, I'm gonna start applying the bone cement in the
I'm
static,
confused.
piece and a skull.
Oh, in Odyssey?
So they can fuse together, and we can file any imperfections after that. So they are comfortable, and there are no sharp points, and some imperfections in the scope. It has to be smooth.
Sebastian? No, he's a doctor. He actually was hired as a doctor. He can only go so far in EMS because he's a doctor, and that's part of what Brenda wants to talk to him about is his career progression. Oh no, he's a doc. He was hired as a doc. He's just very willing to also be EMS and goes seamlessly between the two. He's done a lot of surgeries. Yeah, we did kind of have this little noise mind moment with Sebastian. The day he was hired, like his first day, I think he ended up assisting in a surgery, like got thrown right in, did marvelously. He's just that kind of person. So, he's Brenda's been
Okay,
meaning
I'm
to
gonna
talk to him
make
for a
a
while.
note
I
of
just haven't been running into
checking
him.
if the prosthesis and the skull
Well, there is
sealed
that,
together.
yes. There's also because Polly and Sebastian are kind of joined at the hip, so. But they are both technically doctors. Like, they are doctors. They're just. Polly doesn't tend to do the medical doctoring. Polly does the. They are adorable, and every time I see them, like I saw them at Harvey yesterday for just a minute, and it's like, oh, there's Sebastian and Polly, run over. Because they're just so fun. Harvey had a little adventure yesterday. He went out. There was nobody in Bledo, so he went downtown through the magic of teleportation and ended up hanging out with the
Getting tired?
at me.
Yes, I'm not talking to Beans. Beans is asleep.
I'm not getting tired. I just woke up.
No. I mean, from the brain surgery can be a little bit tiring and can take a little
I know.
longer than it
Well, it's
needs.
also when it's somebody you care about, it's a little bit
yes.
stressful. But
It's not per se brain surgery. It's more like
which is
cranioplasty
fine. The animal doctor thing, like I'm really glad. I was kind of it's been kind of a long time coming for animal art and the vet tech program to kind of take off the way it has. But it's nice that there's so much going on there now. And Judy actually went to the farm and had a look at the farm because Isaac told Judy where the farm was.
But I'm really concerned what is the cause of the seizures they're having. Was the plate and the blood vessel connected to this?
I tell you, psych RP stuff is really difficult. It's difficult to do and it's difficult to manage because unfortunately a lot of players who want it done to their characters kind of want it themselves. So it can always be a bit of sticky because you end up feeling like you as a person who's playing a psych character is actually doing counseling to somebody, when that we're just pretending,
entire fracture line.
Well, yeah, Polly did a test. Polly did a surgery and became a full-fledged vet. Yeah, you've been missing out, Sam. Stuff has happened. Yeah. What are you thinking? That's fine though.
Sorry?
It's okay. I think that looks like it might. Is there something needing filing over there?
I don't know. I'm just checking.
Why is their Mies way over there? Like, I don't understand why the me placement sometimes is really far off. Yeah. And I have two people that I used to watch all the time on No Pixel 3.0 who were playing therapists, and they actually had a scene together where they were
You see
talking
it in the
about
team
this, and
fighting?
they were basically like, trying to couch it in very careful terms, but basically what they were saying to each other was that playing a therapist is tricky because people want it in real life and they're using it kind of as a substitute for it. So there's some people who can do that RP really, really well, and not it's not that, it's they really are just playing a character who needs it, and then some of them are just like you can tell they're very, you know, because healthcare in the US is the way it is, and because it's very difficult to get therapy there. A lot of people seem to feel that this is a chance to just talk to somebody about their issues and they project it onto their characters. That makes me sad, but it's also
Oh, I don't think I see
mainly the
any
impact on the
teams
player.
fighting. I think everything is
Yeah.
looking good.
Oh no.
We can replace the
Oh no. That's bad, Sam.
skin cap and we can start suturing.
Okay, is that all looking good? No, you need water, Sam.
Sorry?
I hate to say this, Sam, but
Are you
if you've
asking
got,
me if it's looking good?
yeah,
Yeah, it
if you
looks
can
good to me.
go to a local food shelter, a food kitchen or something and get some, because you can't be without water. There must be some way that you can get there, because there are, I don't know what agencies you're using, but you can't be without water.
Yeah, I'm just gonna place this.
Oh God.
One final flushing here, please. And I can start suturing. Or if you want, you can do it.
What would you prefer? No, Brita's not going to be the same as a purifier. Brita's just takes out some minor things. It's not going to be like a. I mean, there are purified tablets and things that you can get in like survival stores and camping stores that help you purify water. What did they say that for?
Do you see anything that I'm not seeing here?
I'm not sure. Let me have a look.
No, I mean before that and during the surgery.
Mm. No,
No? Yeah, that sucks.
I missed something because I'm looking at chat.
Isn't she looking a bit reddish? Can you check temperature?
Mm-hmm. Okay, temperatures are really high, so let's get that down. I'm gonna get the cooling blanket on. That one.
Why is it that high all of a sudden, though?
I don't know. I mean, there's always a danger of infection.
I mean, I haven't started suturing. We can remove the cup again and have a look.
The bean is having some difficulty almost at the end of the surgery. Okay, there's a cooling blanket on. See if we can get that down. They're doing so well, too. Their vitals have been really stable through the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is something other issue undergoing that we didn't see here.
Okay, I think that's starting to work. I mean, it's going to be a minute, but I mean, it's a balancing act because I don't want them too cold either. But I mean, cooler is better than hotter, so.
It's very weird though. Since the moment I removed
Oh no!
the cap, they started getting better.
Yeah.
Let me see.
My husband spent weeks in the ICU following a lung transplant, and just hot, cold, temperature, weird, what strange things, you know.
Just gonna look around.
Well, anyway, Sam, I bought you coffee, so.
Is there an infection? Is there something
Go
else
get yourself
undergoing?
something. I said I bought you coffee, Sam. Go get yourself a coffee.
I mean, they were on broad spectrum before and now. So I don't see a reason that would be the problem here. I don't see any signs of infection.
Yeah, I'm heavier than I should be because I don't do anything. I sit my ass all day on the computer working or playing. So I'm very out of shape, but I will. And I mean, I'm almost 65 years old. I can't say that I'm going to start exercising regularly and being good, but I haven't had a lot of will to do a lot of stuff. I became a widow when I was 59 years old, and you know, it's been rough. I always was pretty fit and, you know, reasonably healthy up until, I don't know, the 2010s. And then things kind of went for a bit of. I was pretty good shape when my husband was waiting for a lung transplant because I had to be. I had to cart everything around and take care of him. Yeah, I'm 64 and a bit. I turned 64 in July. I'm an old lady.
Have to cut it out and go with metal plate again.
Look, it says on the tin. Look at my tags.
This is really
old
good. It's
lady.
synthetic, and there's a chance the organism can reject it.
Oh, thank you. No, you're fine, Sam. Just go get your coffee later, when you need it. Get somebody to bring you some water. Do what you need to do. I know. Look, it's Christmas time almost, and the 18th is a long way away. So just, get yourself something. Get yourself, excuse me, burped a little bit. You're not paying enough attention to this. I've done is really doing all the rough sledding on this surgery. I got distracted. Beans will forgive me. Look, every once in a while, people give each other a helping hand, and if you're in a position to be able to do that, do it and pay it forward. If you get it next time, you're able. Just exactly. I mean, you don't necessarily have to give financial help, but that's the easiest to do at a distance. But help each other.
Though. I'm gonna recheck once again if there is filing needed, if we forgot something.
I'm a lot luckier than a lot of people. Yeah, I'm a widow. Yeah, it sucks. But I've got a house, I've got a car, I have no debt. Yeah. I think things are going pretty well. Let me just double check again.
I see something here. It needs a little bit of filing.
Sam's got a little bridging fund there, so he can get what they need. They can get what they need. Sorry, Sam. I haven't woken up yet. It's not even 9 o'clock in the morning. Normally, I would not even start streaming till 9. But I've been streaming since 8 because we had to do the surgery. You're doing a great job, dear. Someday, Sam, we will get that hug. Someday.
You know what we miss in the hospital? Showers.
Yeah. But we do have a house very close.
Yeah, getting even more sweaty, taking a bath, going out, getting risky of catching a cold since the weather, and getting sweaty again, running to here.
I have been in Calgary
yes.
once. I've been as far west as Banff. I'm an East Coast person. I was born in New Brunswick, and I made it as far as Ontario in terms of living. So I have a niece in Calgary. Yes, I know. I have family in BC too that I have not seen in a long, long time. My husband's sister lives in BC. And I have a niece and a nephew, and they have kids, and I'm old, so I don't get out much. I just got a really nice Christmas letter from a friend who lives in BC as well, that I have known since junior high school, and we've been friends. And
imperfection is
we don't talk all the time, but they're one of these people that you just pick up with and just go, And they're an artist, and they have dogs, and they're yeah. Where in the US are you, Hayes? All right, how are we doing there? Does that look okay?
Okay.
I haven't been too much in the US either. I don't travel very much.
Let me put the cup and
Illinois?
see if the temperature goes up again. Hopefully not.
I've been to Chicago once. I've been a certain amount in the east because we used to fly fish. My husband and I were fly fishers, and we used to travel to go fishing. I'm a generously proportioned lady who gives pretty good hugs.
Okay, we'll give it a minute, and we can make a read on the temperature again. If everything is normal, we can start suturing.
I know, but we went for a Beatles convention. Okay. We went there for a Beatle fest. And then we proceeded to ignore all of the Beatles stuff and just hang out with this one person that we were there to see. And we hung out with him and his fans. Like all of us knew each other from a website because we were fans of this amazing, one of the most lovely human beings I've ever met. And I'm privileged to have met him, is a guy named Neil Innes. And unless you're older, you probably have no idea who Neil Innes is. But if you have ever
Okay,
watched Monty
can you
Python
measure
and the
the
Holy
temperature?
Grail and watched the guy singing, that was Sir Robin's minstrel singing,
Already did.
"Bravely bold Sir Robin went forth from Camelot," that was Neil. And he was an absolute
Looking good.
doll. He wrote all the music for that, all the songs,
Neat.
the Python songs. Yeah, I think we're doing good here with the body temperature. Everything's good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing well. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but
Mm-hmm.
poor Dunn is just like doing so much of this by himself. And he knows I'm streaming, so he knows that I check out every once in a while mentally and start talking. But honestly, this guy has been my RP partner for, I guess we started RPing together in May of last year. And then we started doing relationship RP in August of last year. And we had this nice little chat, and it kind of made it made sense for our characters, even though my character was a lot older than his. My character was in her 40s and his was in his 20s, but it just made sense, and we just enjoyed hanging out together so much. So it was just Sam's. Sam is.
Okay.
You guys just
think that's
rent a
that
room.
for
Oh
the
cow!
suturing. I'm gonna put a antibacterial cream, like per
You know what I
usual,
would
and we can
love? You know
apply a
what I would
bandage.
love is if I had all of you guys in a room. I think we would have such a fun time. There's just so many lovely personalities of folks that drop in here, and I think it would be fantastic. I think we would laugh our heads off, and we'd have a great time.
Gonna spread that really good and let the skin absorb it. And the bandage. We can get beans up in the room, and we can reverse the anesthesia and see how they're doing. And then the report. Oh boy.
I mean, everybody is what they are, and just respect people. Really important. I was born female, and I'm a female, but other people, mistakes are made. you get you get dealt something, and you deal with it. And the main thing is that you are comfortable in your skin and you're comfortable with the way you are. Yeah, the honestly, there have been some people that I've RP'd with that use voice changers, and then there's some that don't. But it's at the end of the day, one of the things that RP like this does is gives people a chance to kind of live as
Okay.
a gender that makes them comfortable when they might not have had a chance to do that in real life. And you run into quite a few trans folk here and
Do you wanna
living their
rinse up
life. And I've
in the
actually know
comfy
of
room?
one person that I chatted with on somebody's Discord who I had seen on No Pixel as a non-speaking character, a non-verbal character. And they said on that Discord that that was the first time creating that character was the first time that they realized that they were kind of not the way they wanted to be, and they went and did it, or not the way they were, you know. Okay, how are we doing? Everything good?
Yes.
Checking everything over again. Good morning, Miss Stuffin.
I applied a cream and a bandage. We can get beans up to their room.
Okay.
And there was anesthesia.
I'm gonna move. Well, we
And
not gonna do that till we get up there. Obviously. I'm just
yes,
gonna
of
put everything
course.
on a pole here. Hi,
Yeah, I'm
Dexter.
gonna go in that corner and stuff myself with food because you're not the only one that forgot.
Okay, I'm gonna get these all of this stuff on a pole. We're gonna get it all up there. Okay. You did great. You did absolutely marvelous. Ah, you scared me with the bedroll. Although I was chatting with chat, so it was I done did all the heavy lifting on that. Okay, are you ready for me to move beans, or you want to do
Yes.
that? Okay, get them back.
Yep, I'll be up there in a second. I'm just gonna clean this bone cement from the utensils because we don't want to throw them out when this is dry.
Okay, I'm just gonna get beans off the table here and onto the stretcher.
Okay. And I'll be there in 1-2 minutes. If I can figure out how to do this without going over.
Okay, I'm gonna get them back in their room.
I'll be there in a second.
The run's a little silly, but there's not much we can do about the run. And you know, the main thing that we asked for when we went to change hospitals is to make sure that we could escort people in the elevators, and they did that. There you go. Yeah, Dunn did all the heavy lifting on that surgery. He always researches everything so carefully. And he, like I was saying, he just really knows what stuff to bring out and what stuff to not bother with. And I'm pretty sure he could tell that I was kind of like not why why am I trying to put her in a vehicle? Okay, I'm just gonna get them back in the bed here. No, I didn't even wake up the dog. Okay. Get all this stuff here. Ooh, no. Yeah. There's too many people. Have a good night, Cookie. Yeah, there's a blanket for it. It's certainly difficult to navigate around all of these sleeping people in blanket forts and dogs. But I think I got everything set up here. Got the. Okay, Morgan. Let me squeeze by. The teddy there. Everything looks pretty good. I'm gonna get. Here he comes. So just want to make sure he's good with reversing the anesthesia. Okay, I got Beans all set up in here. I got the saline. We're still gonna run some antibiotics to just make sure we don't get any infection. I'm gonna set up a morphine drip, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Why do I keep...
It's not necessarily gonna be needed, but better safe than sorry.
I don't know what color to make it. Okay. Okay, so I want really good pain management on here. So
Mm-hmm.
get the nurses here to. I mean, there's lemon on this strip, but I do want them to be comfortable. That's a really extreme surgery, and they need pain relief. Okay. And we're gonna reverse the anesthesia. I want them to rest, but I do also think they want to, be able to talk to people. So let me see about that.
I mean, if they're in good cognitive state and they really wish to talk, I would really encourage that since it will make the recovery faster. But like I said, they have to be in the bed at least, if not full day, at least half day, and
Oh yeah,
then
they
we can
need.
see if they can move
Oh
around, you know.
yeah,
And in day two, we can remove the bandage and see how it's healing.
it is true. Beans does
But
need a
yes, I
banking.
wouldn't advise driving for at least a week, or at least when the injury is recovered at least a tiny bit. But yeah, you can reverse the
I dealt
anesthesia when you're
with
ready.
yeah, I did. Already got it started going. So let's see how there.
We'll
I'll
see in a
just
moment if
wait
they
here for
wake
a
up.
few minutes. Yeah. Anybody ever come on duty? Like, please. No. And I didn't even show him because I looked at it before he got here. So. Okay, now on Lance's report, I added all of the previous report numbers, so you can just refer to that. Hi, Dexter. How you
Okay.
doing? Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that.
Oh, they might need a.
Sorry, we were just doing a surgery, so and I was
Oh, this time
talking
I
in
also
chat, and
do
I
the
just
extra.
kind of like went,
Wow.
but thank you so much. I know who you are, but I'm just like, can you remind me? Your name sounds really, really, really familiar. But it is only 9 o'clock in the morning. I have barely had my coffee because I've been talking and I've been playing. There, coffee. That helped. Also, this milk was just starting to turn. So I'm glad I finished the bag. And yes, it's a bag. I have bagged milk. I'm Canadian. Deal with it. What? In the West you don't have. Yeah, I know, I know. But honestly, like it was brought out for as a package reduction thing, and it is so bloody handy. I like my bag milk. You've never seen bag milk? I don't know why it didn't get more widespread. Like I think the whole world should have bag milk. It isn't weird. It's fine. I have a nice little red plastic pitcher thing that I put the bag in. I've never worried about clipping the bag. Like either I just leave it and I've never really had any trouble with it. It's bagged because I
Beans.
mean, you can't just drink it with your hands. You gotta put it
Bunny
in
upside
something.
down.
How you doing, Beans? You sound good.
I feel like I'm on a cloud.
Mm-hmm. And now I want to explain this to you a little bit. We're giving you some pain medication, some pretty heavy duty pain medication. There's a little pump right here. I put it at a level I think is going to be good for you. If you feel like you're getting, that you need a little bit more, we're going to. I fight you. I like my bag milk, okay? Well, it doesn't go right in your belly. You do drink it straight from the cow every day.
Yes.
There's a little pump, and if you push this little pump thing, you'll be able to get a little bit extra, okay? But it's going to be limited because,
Okay.
this is a temporary thing only. It's just to get you. I wanted you to be pain free after the surgery.
Well, that's a success.
Yeah, I mean, you're conscious and you're talking and you're making sense. And I think it went pretty well. We had a little bit of, I mean, Nick can tell you a little bit more about it if you want to hear all the details as a doctor, because you are a doctor. You might want to hear a bit more details. You'll be able to see the report of it afterwards. But we did make some choices about the material that we use to cover the hole that you've got in your head. And I think it's okay. Okay. I mean, I think a lot of people would like fresher milk, but bag milk is I'm not even going to tell you what to do with my bag milk because you are obviously prejudiced against bag milk. Yeah, we did have a little moment there where your temperature went up a little bit. We just dealt with that by putting a cooling blanket on you, and that managed it pretty well. And yeah, Nick can tell you more of the details. He was up where the action was. I was just applying irrigation and suction and generally supporting him.
Oh, that's why he was upside down.
That is why he was upside down. You should not have had to open your eyes, but I hope you weren't in too much pain.
No, I'm feeling pain.
Okay. Yeah, I understand it's really rich. I've never had it, but there's characters in this game, like the NPCs in this game. There's one that's going on and on about breast milk, and she says something about she got found a store that sells breast milk, and then she goes on to say, well, it's not so much a store, it's a fridge in the back of some vegan restaurant or something. And she goes on and on
No,
about
we chose
not
different
vegan breast
material
milk,
this
obviously not
time
because
for
breast milk,
the
but you know what I mean. Like it's just like she just goes on and on about
stove,
it, and it's like
and
shut up.
it's not that durable like the plate, but it's not going to slip. That's the good thing.
I mean, it's pretty durable,
Mm-hmm.
or we wouldn't be
It's
using
durable.
it.
It's durable. The scope itself, it's the same durability.
Mhm.
I would say it's probably an not an
Mm.
implant, but like a prosthesis to replace the missing skull. That is hold on place with some
I
bone
mean,
cement. So
all I
the
will
skull
say is that
will
here in
actually
Ontario,
repair
where I
itself,
am,
and
it is the
the
cheapest way to buy milk is bags,
bone
and
cement
it is a
that is placed
bag with
there
3
will
bags in
help
it that are a little more than a
the
liter.
both
So you get 4
materials to
liters
stick together.
in 3 bags of milk. That's in a
This should
bag.
be good.
So you
Yeah,
have lots
if
of
you
uses
don't
for the
mind it
bag.
slipping.
That'll in my head.
Um, and you can
No,
freeze
you
the
don't.
individual bags and pull them out when you need it. That's so handy for me because I
And to be
don't go
honest,
out.
by what I could see, there were some fractures
So you're gonna
around
freak out
the
that I have
area.
frozen milk in my freezer,
What
but
I could see, the
it's
holes a bit
fine.
bigger.
It tastes great. I've been doing this for
I wouldn't
years.
think that the bone plate would be
It's fine.
better in this occasion, since there were fractures around the anchors, I believe.
Bags are just another container
So
for the
we
milk,
went
okay?
with this a little bit more invasive. It took a
It's
little bit of
sterile,
time to
it's
set
very
everything
low
up,
waste.
but
It has a very
it's
good
pretty
quality
good.
plastic for the bags, and some of them come in blue, some of them are
Hopefully there are
white, some of them
no
are clear, depending on the
complications.
brand you buy. And you can reuse the bags,
Little
like you clean them out and you can
severe. It
reuse
can
them
cause a little
for
bit of
different
head
things, like
pain
putting
in
your
the
lunch in
area,
or
but
whatever.
nothing out of the ordinary. Just for the surgery, you may feel a bit weird on that place.
I wouldn't
But I
squish
assure
them
there
that
is no
much,
hole
but
there
yeah.
anymore, or no metal.
Cool.
Hmm. Also, we repaired the fractures with some bone cement, so they should not be an issue anymore. I have a question though for you. Does your head hurt on the front now?
Nothing there.
No? Okay, that's good.
I'm all right. Just hear me out.
As far as recovery, I recommend staying in bed for at least half a day. Then we can assess how the intervention went, and we can allow you to walk around the hospital. Used to be in the hospital, of course, for at least one day. You can, go down to the ER with the other medics.
Well, I don't
Have
understand why
fun,
everybody
have
thinks it doesn't belong
chat.
in milk, but it does. Milk
But
doesn't
I would
belong in bags, but it belongs
strongly
in
advise
cartons,
against
glass
driving.
bottles. I grew up with
For at
glass
least a
bottles, by the
week.
way.
I'm sorry.
We had them delivered to the door
We want you to recover
by a
completely
dairy
before you'll be
every
able to drive
morning
again.
or every other morning or whatever. Bottles of milk with these little cardboard pog things in them, and if they got
Sorry?
frozen overnight, okay, well, since after they brought them, then the cream would push up the pog thing. That's what I grew up with. So the fact that I accept bag milk, when you youngsters have
Yeah, we
always
will
had
take care of
cartons of
this.
milk and
Don't you
jugs
worry.
and bottles, I mean,
And if you
you know,
need to go
come on.
somewhere, you can ask anyone on
Glass
duty that's
colas and things, like I
around to
remember
get you.
going into old fashioned country
If you want to
stores,
take air,
and
to go to the park,
yes, he's very
to
very
go to your
doctory,
house
and we're
for a
talking about
bit.
milk. Yeah, going into an old
You can
store
always ask
with that
us.
smell of wood, and
We'll
they'd have these
always
big
provide you some
Coca-Cola
transport and
cooler
other
things, and
activities.
you know get your cola out of this icy water in this cooler and get your bottle, and then you pay for it, or you pay for it
You
first,
can
then you go
sleepy?
get it, then you get your bottle of cola, then you have this
Ah,
opener on the side of the
okay.
thing.
Yeah, that's the morphine.
Yeah, there's some really nice, like we went down to Lake Placid all the time to fish, and there was a local soda pop company there in that area that had a really nice bottled sodas. Yeah, Mr. Dennis RPing his brains out over here and being a very efficient doctor, and I'm just mouthing off about bagged milk.
I have a problem with MDT. He doesn't want to save
He
the
doesn't?
report. No, I'm hitting save and does nothing.
Okay, just wait a second. If you want, you can copy that to me and email it.
I haven't done the report. I have done the.
Well, if you've written something, oh, you haven't done anything. You haven't written it. You just
no.
tried to save it. Okay. Do you want me to get out of there and I'll just save a shell and you'll be able to. I hope we'll be able to write in it. It's just we end up with 2. I won't be able to delete it because for some reason I still haven't got enough authority to delete reports. I don't know why I'm not allowed. Like, I don't know who is allowed to delete reports, but it's not the director of medicine. I'll say that. You would think the director of medicine would be able to delete a
Okay, let's get
a report.
Okay, let Beans rest. We
Okay,
can go
Bean.
down and fix this. Okay.
Okay, Beans, you dozing off there? Okay. You did a great job. You did your job really, really well. So now we've done ours, and now your job is to rest, okay? Just have a nice sleep, and we'll come back and see you later. And then later your mom will be here, and probably your dad, and, you'll have everybody with you. Okay. Did he go into the bathroom? Did he? I don't know. I just, for some reason, thought he went in the bathroom. Okay.
I don't know why you can't delete this. I can't help you with that. I can't delete them either.
Where are you going?
Down?
Don't you want to just get your scripts off?
Oh, I mean, not exactly scrubs. That's the surgery thing.
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
God, no!
Don't you tell me. Oh, I know.
I hate
Don't
you.
I hate you.
You would think that they were isolated, right?
Let me just check. Make sure I didn't take my arms off. Okay.
But no. They're not good.
All right.
It's a moose.
So many trees. Where? Where are all these trees? Oh, did that work? No. We did it again. We're always doing that. We undo each other's work. Where are you going?
Me elevator.
Okay. There's there are a lot of trees in the hospital, and I know that they've been going around replacing the musical ones. I don't think they knew they were musical. I can't believe there were people who actually were bitching to the, like, really rude about the trees. Oh, there's more decorations in
Yes,
here
there
than
is.
ever before. Okay. Why are there presents on the ground? I like the decorations. They're nice.
Don't ask me. That's weird.
Oh my god, Hector. What are you doing? Why is there so much junk on the desk? Honestly, Hector.
Also, Hector, that's a fire hazard. Please don't light this up.
Oh, those are for... No.
Why is there? Why? Why? For what reason?
I don't know.
I can't. Why? Why, Hector? Why? Honestly, I really like the garland and the
Yeah, the
bells,
garland
but
and bells.
that
You know what I
this is
really
overkill,
hate? Do you know
and that's overkill.
what I really hate is the really
What?
slippy looking carpets they've put downstairs.
Yeah.
Because I think people are going to trip on those.
Mhm.
All right, there hasn't been a single person injured or anything. Like, I didn't get any notification of any injured people. I have asked that these elevator button text be changed because there's way too much stuff on them and people can't even see. See these slippy carpets? Look at the lumps in the carpet. Look at that. People are going to trip on these. Look at them. It's so unsanitary in a hospital to have all these carpets. I know. Massive tripping hazard. All right, I need to put up posters. I can't believe what I just wrote. I went to type IMGBB and I typed OMG instead. 'Cause I'm still tired. Square Eyes, how you doing? Speaking of Odyssey, which we just were, that is where Square Eyes is hanging out these days. And if you have not followed them, you should. Did that actually make, no, you're fine. We're good. Me with my freaking caps lock. My freaking caps lock. This caps lock on this is just like a hair trigger on this keyboard that I have. It just is very caps locky and just constantly just that. Anyway, yes, Square Eyes has been doing their really amazing. We were talking about this in their chat one time that we're really used to guys being aggressive and guys being kind of, you know, having a lot of complexity in their characters. But they're not as used to female characters or female presenting characters doing that, and there still is a very strong expectation for female characters to be nice. And not everybody gets Square Eyes' RP, but it's amazing, and they are really very very good at creating RP for other people. I just hit the wrong thing. I'm just putting up posters, like a ton of posters here. I got a new poster to put up. I know, and not everybody gets it, and I'm sorry about that. But I have always had a wonderful time with Square Eyes characters. They are just like a little RP generation machine. Not even a little one, like generously proportioned RP generation. Like the RP is what I'm talking about, not the size of the person. You know what I mean? Like they give and give in RP, and conflict and just generosity, just humor, all kinds of things. Like if you like all that stuff, definitely go follow Square Eyes. There you go. When I first started on Ignite, which was my first allow listed server, I didn't like, I was a real novice at this. I had done theater and improv years ago, like many, many, many years ago. And dragging myself back into this sphere of and trying to do this, I just was humbled by being able to RP with so many amazing people. No Pixel Public, it's really uneven. There's some really good RPers, and then there's like the worst, right? And everything in between. And when I started RPing, I think in February of last year. Then May, May I started on Ignite. And then I got like relatively quickly, I think probably Ramona was like maybe the second or third person that Brenda met. And right away I was like, oh my God, I am RPing with some amazing people on here. I can't believe I'm privileged enough to get to do this. And it was, Ignite when it was good was amazing. And I came in at kind of the tail end of the big streamer thing. Like there were still some big streamers on there. Pred was still, no, what was the name? It wasn't Pred, it was Riggs. Was still one of the lead police. I got one scene with Kiwo when she was chief of police. You just did. Yeah, and coming on Freestyle, of course there were a bunch of people from Ignite who were on Freestyle, but like Rana Vaquero and stuff, who I was just so privileged to be able to do some relationship RP with on Ignite. Then I got to meet new people like Beautiful Void and Rusty Trekkie, who I had watched as they were on No Pixel 3.0. And I was just like, I am so excited and happy to be here. You know, I feel really privileged all the time to be able to RP with some amazing people. I just pinch myself some days that I get to do this because it's just so much fun and I'm having such a great time. Ignite when it was good, we had a lot of fun on Ignite. Yeah, try not to worry too much about that, Hayes. Just kind of live in the moment with RP quite a bit. I do beat myself up a bit. I'm beating myself up a bit about getting angry yesterday, or it was a little bit me and a little bit Brenda got angry at somebody yesterday, and it's partly dealing with people dealing with Dunn, because I know he really feels very keenly like he's just a really nice fella, but there are a lot of people don't treat him very well in RP. Yeah, I did. I even subbed to you a couple times, I believe. I used to be a dev.dot person. I still technically do follow, but I don't sub to dev.dot anymore because I haven't been streaming. But that's where I kind of got the inspiration to do medical characters, was watching dev.dot. Yeah, the nice thing about RP, if it is like improv. I mean, it is improv because we don't have scripts, but it is the yes and thing. You have to kind of convince yourself, even if you're, I mean, to the extent that it makes sense for your character. Yes, go to sleep, have a lovely rest, and we will catch you again. I was actually lurking on your stream for a little bit this morning before I started playing, but I had to get up really early because we had surgery to do. Oh, damn it, Sam. Ads. Why my lights not working? Oh, okay. They finally worked. My God, that was loud. Why are the... There it is. Why is this so slow? It's Treat Sam Day. Not that being subbed to me is that great a treat, but you know. Not having to see ads is... although Twitch Turbo is the way to go. I can't. Sorry, I'm having to write a little note here. Walmart delivery. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trying to catch up and chat because I missed some stuff. The lobster pots take too long. No, 4 hours is not enough. I had 4 hours the other night, and it's like way not enough. This is Brenda and Nick in a nutshell. Miss Brenda typing away, and Nick on the ground being comfortable writing his reports. Oh, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to make an Alice hug, and I haven't made an Alice hug yet. I keep writing Alice hug various places. I tell you, I have a notebook here that's supposed ostensibly a 10-part notebook. And I immediately started tearing out the sections to make 5 longer, like more pages sections. I got one section for Judy, a section for Brenda, which I'm almost out on. I started a section for another character that I didn't need one for. Then I made that section also be a section for Alice. And then I have a section at the back that's kind of like other characters. But I'm running out, but I have these beautiful books that I bought myself a while back. They're just sitting here waiting. There's one for Brenda, one for Judy, and one for Alice. And they're beautiful books. They're all wrapped up. I guess I can give them to myself for Christmas. Yeah. I did, but this was easier because I also use this desk for my work, and I have a notebook for work as well, and it's a lot of notebooks. But I do have these different books now they're little hardcover books that I've bought myself that are as a real treat. So next year I'm going to have these 3 books, and then I want to make another character for on Badger Hollow. I want to move my old lady that I had on Emerald over to Badger Hollow. Her name is Althea. I have to kind of rejig all of the dates I had for her. For one thing, her husband, she's a widow. Her husband died. It's a tomb. One of the tombstones in Blackwater has his name on it, Colonel Thurston Pope. Now, we have a server that said in 1885. His death date is 1887 because we just cranked back. Like, they made the decision to make it instead of 1905, which I think is the base game year. They took it back to 1885, which is great because it actually looks more like 1885 than 1905 to me. But that means like some of the dates in the graveyards are wrong. Fire, I don't think I don't know how much paperwork Fire does. I know they don't write medical reports. The only time they do medical reports is only the seniors in the fire department can access the MDT, but we hardly ever see anything from Fire. Like, there just isn't Fire stuff. I don't know how much medical they're doing, but they're not writing any of it down, or we're not able to get it unless they ping us and they say we brought in somebody, which happens sometimes, but it's pretty rare. I don't know how much paperwork they do. I know on Ignite we wrote a report for every fire and we had to have who all was on the call, what kind of fire it was, whether it was grass fire, structural fire, or whatever. What we did, I don't know if they do that here, but that's what we did on Ignite for fire. I don't think there's a way around fire, like paperwork. Like, I don't think there's a. I think PD does the most paperwork, then us, then fire. If you. But that's just an impression I have because I've never seen the fire paperwork. I'm not seeing any report on this. I don't think you saved it yet. Are you doing the report in the MDT or are you Are you doing the report in the MDT or are you writing it separately and then going to put it in after?
No,
you might...
I'm writing it in MDT.
Okay, because have you not saved it at all yet?
No.
Okay, that's really dangerous because, you know, if you get a bad head thing, you're going to lose all your work.
Bad head thing. I just did.
Okay, just save
I
your...
haven't put tags or anything yet. So.
I know, but just save your work because, you know.
But if you're gonna poke it, it's gonna break it.
No, I'm just telling you. Just, you know. There's a reason. I know, he makes me so nervous. He has reasonably good internet, and it just, but every once in a while.
But there's first for everything.
I know. See you later, Lunar. I really like that garland. It's really cheerful. Look at how sweet it is. I don't know why the lamp. He was just like looking at the lamp going, why? Why did they put a red lamp in the... Like, why? And there's so much junk on Hector's desk. Candles. We can't have candles. It's dangerous. Little angels. Are we still like the only emergency people on? Yes. It's Saturday at 10 o'clock Eastern, and there's no other emergency people on at all. This is what I don't like about the scenes. I don't like the scenes because they pop through the floors. Yes, it does. I still have a singing tree that I hate. I mean, I don't hate it. I actually love it. If you were just going by it, if you were just walking by these trees, they're real fun. I like it. But if you have to stand there... Like, oh, I lost my spray. Am I allowed to put up the spray? David's sprays are up. I think I should indulge myself in this one spray in my office. Do I have it saved, though? I don't think I do. Oh, wait, I do. I saved it just to make it a little easier. Oop. I love the sprays. I just, the scenes are so messy, and I understand that. Like, to me, the sprays really brought the city alive, because you don't have these weird looking written signs everywhere. Like, look at this. I and that, you know, is just, but it's just because the walls are tissue paper, so. I know that's why that happened, but honestly, it just kind of broke my heart a little bit. The little note that Beans left for Brenda kind of broke my heart a little bit. The idea that Beans still would feel like they had to do the janitor work even though they are a doctor just kind of broke my heart a little bit. Yeah, the little animal sprays and stuff. I do hope they just like, I don't want them to just kind of complain about the sprays. I want them to fix the elevator signs. I've given them my suggestion for what to do for those because there's just way too much text on them. ER is like 2 little teeny letters at the end of a big bleh, word salad of things. And it just really, like, it's okay. We'll do what you say, but help us out. You know, do what we ask. Because I asked for that, and it has not been done. And if they don't put them back, you know, if they don't change the elevator signs, I'm going to have to put the sprays back up. It's just so unfocused, and it's just, there's so much word soup. Like, you do not need to know where X-ray is. You do not need to know where those things are. You don't get to use them by yourself. You have to go in with the medical stuff. Oh, I saw that art gallery. You did it at the house, right? Or I didn't get a chance to go, but I did see the ads for it. I wish they didn't put those horrible carpets down. Carpets in a hospital is a really bad idea. Very bad idea. Now, only the doctors can do removing foreign objects. That's definitely not a janitor thing. It's a fun idea, though. Oh my goodness, Hector, and what's her name? Like, did we ever actually name the coffee girl? I'm not a doctor. I just play one on the internet. All right, I'm gonna have a look. I think we got everything done yesterday. I'm gonna close all of these things. Hydrate. Oh gosh, I'm still trying to have coffee. Um, Medical staff applications, we've all dealt with that. Yeah. Hired Lucian Morningstar, which is Nix's EMS alt because he missed doing EMS work. He realized when he had to kind of be dragooned into being EMS. Oop. How much paperwork? Good paperwork. I can't spell my character's own name. I don't know what happened with Kirk Winters. I don't know what happened with Kirk Winters, but I don't think Kirk Winters is coming back. Appointments. Is it going well? Okay. That looked like he might be around, but I guess not. Yeah, we tried 3 times to reach 2 of these people. Ocean seems
Okay.
to be dealing with the other
It
one.
is ready.
Okay. Usually with his reports, I
Oh, it
just
should be. Just add everything I missed. I had to consult my massive pile of notes.
okay. It was 8 a.m. the surgery.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And
Not my time, yeah.
not your time.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's fine. Think about this for a minute. Not only does he not use, like, is English not his first language, this is alphabet is not what he uses. So, considering all of that, he does such a good job. Unbelievably good job. Dottie forgot the weather. I am impressed beyond belief with how well he does. I've seen native English language speakers write way worse than he does. Way worse than he does. And this is all like, and it's technical writing. So it's like, I'm just so impressed with him. I just am sad that a lot of people don't give him a chance to with RP because he's got a heavy accent. They think that they don't want to try. They don't want to work at it, but inserted sounds kind of rude. Oh. And I see way worse from some very good people. Like the RP is good, but yeah. Good report.
Thank you. I mean, it's what it was. So. Well, there's literally no one on duty.
Yeah,
No
it's just
PD,
been
no.
us. It's been us and all morning.
I was not on duty during the whole
Absolutely forbidden
surgery,
to
so
drive.
how should I know?
No, 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 no driving. Look at how good. I mean, I'd
That's
make a
weird.
couple of
Okay.
tiny corrections, and he literally did all this,
Darn
and
it.
he can write things like this.
The file
Solid
was
biomaterial
open.
closely resembling the skull
Briefly.
density and structure was selected to be placed instead of the plate.
Not
Like,
anymore.
I mean, I'm just so impressed with him all the time. He does amazing medical RP. You comfy?
Yeah. Very comfy.
Frickin' sandwiches from frickin'
Ew, sandwich. Ick.
I
Is it 24/7 sandwich?
no, it's from Hong Young.
Oh, okay.
They have a side.
Speaking of, I better eat something myself.
For reasons I cannot quite explain. Oh yeah, here. This
Cashew
is
chicken.
for you too.
Oh my god, no.
That's for you too.
Pineapple cookies. Why I'm getting
Imagine if we
hungry
had.
so fast, though?
I find the last few days I'm just really hungry.
Yeah, I ate during the surgery. I was completely, satiated, and half an hour later, I'm almost halfway and down. Like, we're forced to waste money like it.
I mean, we get all our food here at the hospital
Yeah.
for the most part. I just have to remember
Oh,
to
yeah.
get out and, Yes, she has dog treats.
Reimburse yourself for the food, yeah?
I mean, we can go check the fridge. People have been buying food for the fridge, even though Beans is technically not the janitor anymore. People have been buying food for the fridge. It's just a free for all, and the problem is we don't have that much space.
Mm-hmm. I never consider Beans as a janitor. Actually, I consider one of the team.
I mean, janitors are very important in hospitals, extremely important,
Yes.
possibly the most important people who work there. I mean, you don't really get that impression from other places, but janitors are extremely crucial in hospital scenes. They keep infections down. They keep things clean. It's important. Okay, this is absolutely chock full of stuff.
Yeah. Jesus, that's a lot of water. I'm gonna yoink some.
Yeah, you can have some. It's not. I mean, literally, you need. Look at these Hardaway beef burgers. They look so good. I mean, there's not a lot of food, like any one food, but there's such a range. I'm really quite pleased. We've got salad, we got steak, we got the chicken and veggie
I
pie.
have a question.
Yes.
For the description on the tag of the Hideaway beef burger. Hand-picked wheat buns. You're picking the buns? Are they growing
No,
somewhere?
You are being so fuzzy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a little bit upset with the order of these things. I'm just gonna move some things around in here.
Okay.
I like to have drinks organized with drinks.
Oh,
I
no,
like
you
to
don't.
have snacks sort of lower. There. That's better. Actually, it's not quite better. Let me just... It's almost better. Oh, we have Irish stew and an Irish breakfast. That's nice.
Mm.
Gotta get rid of the sandwich. I don't want another sandwich. I know, we've asked so many times. I think we should have the same amount of space as a home storage, but apparently they disagree. Like, there's just, it's so difficult. I don't even know what's in these duffel bags. I'm assuming beans stuff. Oop, that's not going to take forever. Okay, let me have a look and see if I have to do any reimbursements or if Juniper handled the reimbursement that was there. No, they didn't. I'm not surprised, though, because of the beans thing. So we could go to grab a vehicle and go down to the bank to get out of here.
Although nice, these carpets are a bit meh.
I think they're a tremendous trip hazard, and I'd rather they weren't
Oh, yeah.
there. I wonder if
No
it's
trees here in
snowing.
the parking.
What?
No Christmas trees here in the parking.
Well, we already have these things.
Well, no, I was, you know, this was a joke. Because
Yeah, I
there's
know.
so many, and I expected one to be here.
Okay, there's none in the morgue. That's good.
I should be there in the morgue.
Well, do you want to pull out a ambulance?
A ambulance, okay.
You know, just in case it starts to snow. To the bank. Yes.
Which one?
Whichever one you want to go to. You're the driver.
Oh god.
I didn't even put a radio on today. Damn it. What's the surgery? Up a 64 plus 1 is 76 to the bank to do some financial transactions. Are you even on the radio?
No.
Okay.
Let me get on it.
Trekkie does, yeah. Trekkie has an ambulance. If you are on Trekkie's
The
Discord,
ambulance
you can
seems to
see
be-
pictures of it.
Ready to check?
Didn't you?
It's walking brakes.
Oh, it had brakes when I drove it. I mean, not as... You mean lacking brakes as in
Oh,
they're
really?
completely gone? Ooh. It's a bit... Oh, slidey?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's bad. Like the Indiana.
Yeah, we find some of the brakes have got a little bad. God, we still have way more $1 million. Okay, transfer. Wait, where is the form. Okay, it is 429 459. It is $1,200. He's in the ICU, but still. 429 459 1200. There we go. That's done. I didn't do it yesterday. I saw it yesterday, and I didn't do it. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Pluck and Bell is open, and that is
Yay, more trash food.
an afterlife.
I don't see afterlife. Oh, yeah, you're right.
And we could go up there for a little welfare check if you want.
So afterlife, yeah, sure. I don't have any bandages on me though. Do you have any bandages?
I do. But they probably have plenty. I think they.
Doesn't hurt to,
I think they.
No?
I have about 28 of them.
Okay.
They. I believe all of the clubs like pick cotton and make cloth and make bandages and stuff like that. Pretty much. I think most organizations have people that make their supplies, but that's a lot cheaper, I think, than having to pay $25 a bandage that doesn't do much. So, also, and I'm not opposed to this, I know some hospital staff give out bandages or sell bandages even. So, you know, that's.
Wait, what? Sell bandages?
Well, some of the organizations have asked for bulk orders for bandages, and we authorize that.
Huh.
Right? So they don't do it for their personal benefit. They actually put the money back in the hospital account, but or have people transfer the money to the hospital account. So it's just every once in a while they just. I mean, to be fair, picking cotton and making cloth and making bandages is a pain in the ass. So you know, some of them want bulk orders of bandages, and that's fine. When there's people around who can do it, that's great. And if there's not, then how is this on this incline? Is it really gutless? I mean, did you look at the speedometer on this thing?
Yeah, 220, like the ambulance.
Real fast.
I'm sure it cannot go more than 120.
Oh God. He and I see massively different things. Like we have massive desync.
220, I believe, but I never seen it go that fast, more than 120 maximum.
No, I've never seen it go that fast either, and I have put pedal to the metal. Oh,
Not for us.
it isn't
Sorry.
unless there's somebody hurt.
I mean, we can check if you want.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
slow
have
down
any fire
before we get
extinguishers.
too far away. No, I'm just worried about the people, not the fire.
Yeah. Well, we're not that far away. We can just check.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. Better check if there are people that like to see Hector. You know what? I believe, maybe suggestion, that there is, you know how businesses have blips on their maps? You know, that you see the mark on the map that there's someone in the business?
Mm-hmm.
So we have this hospital sign that's like hollow inside. you know, on the map. Why not make it when we're on duty, that sign to be full? You know, filled, like blue sign. Because now, like, it's back.
I don't know
That
if they can
mean-
do that or not.
Yeah, that would mean that there are people on duty and people will know and not use Hector.
I mean, they are not supposed to just use Hector immediately. They are supposed to call for help, and everybody is supposed to know that. And I don't think the color. I don't think the color of the emblem is going to make any difference to people who don't
I
do
don't know.
that. You know.
Yeah, but for people that want to see us and they are wondering if we're there. Well, better to do that before that.
I've been wondering why you weren't code doing. But, you know.
I don't know. That's close to how the ambulance is, to be honest.
I think the handling is better.
Our handling is better, but
I know. I'm always really bad about
see.
putting on seatbelts, and then I get stressed. My characters
one,
get
let's see how
stressed. Like,
fast
look,
we
she's
go.
stressed. Now she has to hug her spider plushie.
had troubles going over 80.
We're just gonna go have a little look. See, I don't think it might be a local. There hasn't been a hurt person report. We're just gonna go have a look because we've been cooped up at the hospital for a couple of hours, and we just went out to do the reimbursements. Yes, Sam? What? Oh dear.
Oh boy, that's big. I don't see any cars or people in there though.
No, I don't either. Okay, just continue on up to Afterlife, I think. You know, we'll just let that
Okay.
burn itself out. I don't see any people. I buckled up. I buckle up 100% of the time in real life. That's where it's important. It's not important with my little character. If I'm driving, I do tend to buckle.
Precaution
If I am
highway.
not driving, I don't tend to buckle. I'm very bad that way. Yes.
Is that a fucker speeding?
I don't think there's any fire on duty. We don't tend
No.
to see them anyway, but let me just go on their channel and just double
They're
check.
later. Late.
I
you
know.
After the next storm at some point.
Fire from EMS. Fire from EMS. (664) Oop.
Good morning, it's Ocean.
Good morning, Ocean. It's Brenda and Nick. There's a fire, a gas station fire at the corner of Great Ocean and West Eclipse. There's no fire on duty.
Okay, I'll put it out. I have like 15 extinguishers.
Brilliant. We had no extinguishers with us. We're actually just going up 60H to do a welfare check at Afterlife.
Oh, gotcha. Bring lots of Narcon.
10-4.
Did he say bring some Narcan?
Yes, he did.
He said.
Also, Beans had surgery today. They're in IC room 6 if you want to drop off a card. It went really well.
Why'd they have surgery?
Motor vehicle accident a couple days ago. Their plate in their skull slipped again, so we had to reposition.
I'm just gonna stop
I
here 'cause
would
don't know if you have
pull-
permission.
Okay.
I would pull. I would not stay here. If you want the
Do I
ambulance
have to
bashed
do an autopsy
to
on
shit,
This, on this guy from last night, or has been taken care of?
It's Ocean sounding very bad for me. Very, very bad.
as far as we know, the police just want a death certificate for that individual.
Okay, 10-4. If it hasn't been done yet, I can go through notes and I can whip one up.
Yeah, unclear. You might want to check and see in the filing cabinet for death certificates if there's one already. I would just pull over there, dear, because if you park here, then we are definitely going to get the shit rammed out of us.
In front of their
Yeah,
establishment?
just yes, please don't leave us on here. Look how close that car just came.
About to get to this fire.
You can park it right here, like it doesn't matter. Just make sure it's off the road.
Okay, this is the Ocean stepping out to put a fire out. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Okay. Hello, how are you doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Not very bad at all. We just doing a welfare check, make sure everybody's okay. Is it just you?
Howdy.
Yeah, right now it is.
You doing okay? Do you need bandages or anything? You good?
Probably use some bandages for behind the bar just in case.
Okay, I just put some on the counter for you.
Appreciate it. I put a couple of chocolate bars on there for y'all as well.
Oh, thank you. Get your chocolate bars, dear.
Sure.
Y'all want something to, any hot food or drinks?
Let me look
I wouldn't
here.
mind hot food. Let's see.
Don't really have anything with cheeseburgers, but I wouldn't mind a cheeseburger.
Gas station is code 4.
10-4, good job.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a cheeseburger too, but couple Slim Johns maybe.
Okay. There you go. It's on the house.
He's supposed to take 2, but he didn't. There's a cheeseburger there for you.
Oh, thank you.
And your Slim John?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You took yours.
Yeah, I did.
But is your burger here? You took yours?
Yes, dear. They're all for you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was very generous.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
We would buy something, to drink, but don't do it. Not
Yeah.
about to.
I mean, you need something to drink? We got some pineapple juice I can give you.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we have quite a lot to drink at the hospital. We're doing pretty
Yeah.
well, actually, in that
Okay.
department.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
you have a great rest of your day, and hope you don't need to see us in
many
a.
customers.
If you don't need to see us in a medical capacity.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye
Have a
bye.
good one.
All right, you stay safe.
Did you guys do a welfare check at Click and Bell?
No, we did not. If you want to do one.
Rad. Okay, I'm gonna swing by there.
Hey, you're driving. Don't look at me. Anything else open? No, that's it. Everything has been
No
welfare
mechanics?
checked. Nobody's open just Afterlife and Clockenbell. I know she's got that covered, so. Yep, our work here is done.
Is anybody else getting little headaches in the fog, or is that just me? Oh, okay. There's a lot of Christmas shit here. Did you see this yet?
Yeah,
How about
what?
San Andreas?
Yeah.
San Andreas. No, did we go there?
My location.
Okay, head down there to where Oshi is and go look at the Christmas lights.
You gotta see this. This is nuts.
Okay, we're on our way.
You're on our way.
Wow. This is crazy.
Our bunny
It's
just
also
died.
Ladies of the Night. Look out, Nick.
Ladies of the night, Nick.
Mm-hmm. Vampire ladies.
No, I don't think that's what he means, Nick. It might be what you're hoping for, but that's not what he means.
And it looks like they got like a little cash register set up here too, in the manger, I guess you'd say. I think at some point you could sell pastries and stuff here. There's an ice
Interesting.
cream rink,
Oh, we are on our way.
which totally looks like a basketball court.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, God, Nick.
I knew he's gonna do that. What? I barely nudged him.
Oh, right. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you saw head-on collision, right?
I want to live here. It's so magical and cheerful.
Wow. He's really selling this hard. It better not be just some crap. We are almost at your 20.
A freaking lane.
I can hear you.
He can hear you honking. All right, Nick. Jeez. All right. Oh,
What?
nothing. I'm looking for magic. Oh, oh,
Ooh.
oh. Christmas balls.
Look, it's so cool.
It is cool.
There is
Oh
so
my God,
much
did
going
you-
on here. It's crazy. It's kind of like an ice skating rink, but wet. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Splash, splash.
oh.
Yeah, this is definitely a nice try. I really love it. I really love this. I want to get some roller skates and like just
Oh, yeah.
go ice skating on this thing, you know?
Where do you get roller skates?
At the skate and surf shop in Vespucci, across the street from PDM.
Oh,
I got
okay.
actually I got some skates. I think I got some in the trunk.
Look
Let's
at
see here.
this.
Oh, doggy teeth.
I've been
this thing up.
chewing on this, but I mean,
Yeah.
it looks like a big old ball for them to play with, so.
I love it. This is so great.
Oh my God.
This is my favorite place in the city now.
It's amazing.
Got little igloos you can go inside, which is super.
With these big hoops. And lights on the trees. Like a little village here.
All the little
Oh.
shops. I wonder if you could like.
I wonder if
you could
this is
work
going to
here.
be like a market, you know, like a...
Oh, like a farmer's market.
Oh, look at this snow sculpture of a leviathan or snake or something.
Snow serpent.
A snow serpent. I think we found the Christmas market.
Merry
The
Christmas.
farmer's market. She looks so excited to be here.
Yeah, she's probably going to work because it's late. Yeah.
Look at this tree. It's immense.
Wow, it's a big ass tree here too.
Ooh, that's a massive tree.
This is amazing. There's an igloo. You can go in. You can go in this igloo.
Yeah.
You can go right in.
I know, it's super cute. Oh my god, we're sliding.
Ooh.
That's radical. Okay, we gotta see how far we can make up this thing.
Oh, oh, oh.
What?
Whoa. So slippy. Oh, oh.
Uh-oh. I think I live here now. Oh god. Uh-oh.
We can get you out. We can get you out, Ocean.
This is my home now, guys.
No, no, we're going to get you out. We're going to get you out.
Snow castle.
Out.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
maybe we are.
Almost.
Maybe you're. No, okay, you guys going to live there. Okay.
Uh,
I'm going to stay out here just in case you really need me to help you out. Oh, you got out.
What?
I got out. It took me a while. Here. Let me grab you. You okay?
Yes. I got out.
So slippery. Oh, oh. And I've got good boots on.
This is sleepy too.
Woo.
Okay, that was fun.
All right, we should get all the staff here to post for a Christmas card picture.
Oh, absolutely. That would be great. Oh no, Nick.
Nick and Ocean, come on up here.
Okay. Here, you get on this side. Right next to her. There you go.
Nick. Wow. I'm so happy. That's what we do.
I know.
Yeah, Clucking Bell closed. Never got to him. Here's ACO3. Is that fire? I think it is fire.
Hmm. It's magical.
It's magical.
Yeah.
I didn't get some Christmas clothes.
Yeah, you should have
You
Christmas
do,
clothes on
apparently
because
it's cold like that.
we actually are allowed to wear Christmas sweaters on the weekends. So
Radical.
yeah,
I need to go shopping.
the uglier the better, apparently. But I've gone for a slightly less ugly. This is amazing. I'm so happy right now.
Yeah, this is super cute. Is there anything else to see lately?
I don't know.
We haven't checked Legion Square.
We can check Legion
The
Square.
hospital
Legion
is very
Square, the
decorated.
hospital's got a lot of stuff in it, including some slippy rugs that I'm not too happy about.
Yep.
I think people are gonna fall on.
The Slippy
Hector's
rugs.
desk. Hector's
Well, they're.
desk is a
I
firehouse
wouldn't
as
mind
well.
if they were flat, but they've got wrinkles in, and people are gonna trip on them. You know.
That Christmas sign is cute. You got the a deer stuck in a tree.
There's a deer stuck in a tree. Why?
That's what happens when Rudolph is drinking. Yeah, he just goes down hard.
High five. Oh, I want.
The Three Stooges.
Yep.
God, these
look
are
at that
almost-
Christmas pudding hat.
Or Alvin and the Chipmunks, maybe.
I think you can get a Christmas pudding hat. You want one? Pretty sure you can.
No, maybe.
We're gonna call you a Puddinhead.
I think you can.
I forgot where we parked at.
Up the road.
This
I
place
think
is
up
so
the.
massive that
I know it's big, right? There was a big ball where we parked. There was a big ball,
Ball.
like
balls and I cannot lie.
like over
Yeah,
this
let's
side,
get this.
over this side, up here, because it was a big.
Oh yeah, there it
It's
is.
not here.
Yeah, no, up here.
It's
Oh, yeah. Jeez, these guys. Look at the candy canes. Look at the candy canes. They're amazing. Look at this. Actually, let's free cam it.
I'm gonna check out Legion Square.
all right. Let's check Mirror Park. Yeah. You know.
That is amazing. How do you change your icons like food and drink? It's the HUD. It's in menu, I think. /menu.
And there's nothing festive about Legion Square.
Really?
Oh no! How dare!
And I got so used to the Halloween decorations. I don't think I've been here since Halloween. I forgot what this place looked like.
Hmm.
No, it's
Maybe
not for
that's the big news is the some of the other streets might be decorated too, like
you. Maybe.
I know Howick or Occupation or something that goes crossways through the city.
Howick or Occupation, you say?
I mean, Eclipse isn't, but in Vinewood, but
Can check Occupation and
hi, Big 50. I think is it menu? Yeah, menu. So you can
for traffic lights. Totally
you can change your
unnecessary.
status icons. Like there's a whole bunch of settings for your status icons here. You can do all kinds of things. Like you can change the height, the width, the position on your screen, the colors. Like there's just so many things you can do. Yeah. There's a lot of really good options. Mine are still a bit big. I don't really need to have them that big, but they're off to the side. Or
They're
I've seen lots of
left
people put them in the
here.
center because that works better with their screen layout. You know, but whatever. Fencing Occupation. Try Howick. Like, just try. It's like a really long. Like, I'm talking about really long streets that are, you know, that cross the city.
Mhm.
Vinewood and Eclipse didn't seem to have anything on.
Oh, there is something here.
Oh, okay.
On the
There's
traffic
trees.
lights. Mhm.
Okay, there seems to be quite a few decorations along Howick. On the trees,
Ooh.
in the middle, there's lots of lights. Not the whole of it, just some of it, right?
Yeah.
What
Just
did we
before the
just
bank.
cross? So like starting at about Power Street and going west?
You said Power Street going west?
No, Howick at Power and going west on
We got
Howick.
Power. Okay, so it's all festive out there too?
I mean, it's somewhat festive. It's not like
Maybe Spanish?
going up Meteor.
Okay, cool. I'll head up there real soon. Oh, Clucking Bell's back open again.
Let's see. Maybe it's this side and we missed it.
It doesn't seem to be anything in Spanish. I would say Howick and Meteor seem to be the big streets with decor.
Nothing on.
I think
Vinewood
the big
Street?
thing was she found the. No, there wasn't anything on Vinewood that I recall.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe Mirror Park. Want to try Mirror
Maybe?
Park? Because
Yes.
that's a nice park. Oh wait, no, there is stuff on
There
Vinewood.
it is.
Oh, there is stuff on Vinewood around on
The whole Vinewood, I would
Alta.
say.
Oh, Vinewood, yeah, Vinewood. I guess it was just
Okay,
not
by the way-
Eclipse. Yeah, Alta's like from Elgin to I think Las Lagunas, maybe.
Yeah. It's not
Okay,
completely.
Red, I'm 76 in your direction.
But... okay. I'm gonna wait. Then I'm gonna turn off here.
There's quite a lot here, actually.
I wonder if Sandy Shores and Pluto got any really cool festive stuff too.
Maybe we just made it as far as 68. I didn't see anything, but we didn't go up to Pluto. The lights blink. Look. The lights are blinking on and off blue and silver.
Oh, there is some cute stuff on the poles here. Oh, it's super adorbs.
Yeah, there's lots of stars. Like it's a like star theme kind of thing. It's really nice.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh.
That's cute, right?
I love Christmas so much.
Look at that little snow guy on the wall there.
Is that so cute?
That is cute.
Up and Adam got the Christmas treatment.
Yep.
The pink sandwich. I've never seen that place open, but it sounds delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the C bomb. What does that stand for?
No idea. Look at the icicles on the what the fuck over there.
I know, right?
It's really cool.
How far does it go? Let's see here.
Yeah, he's really happy. We didn't see anything closer to the hospital. We've been there a couple times, but the hospital itself is full of decorations. He's like a little kid at Christmas, literally what he is.
This place up for some reason.
There was a skating rink they tried to make a skating. We're gonna go try Mirror Park. Go try Mirror Park.
Man, I'm on the way there too.
They did do a skating rink at the farmers market, I guess, which was down
Cute.
San Andreas and Decker. Like this whole area here is all a big Christmas park. Ocean found it.
I could selected streets only.
I don't know. That's fine though. Those are major streets that people go to.
Oh, I'm expecting to be more decorated soon.
I don't know. I think they need balance. They can't decorate the entire city or it would be problematic. So
Mirror Park is untouched.
Oh, disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to some cold drink because my coffee's gone. Oh, there's a festive car parked.
I also feel like there's
Slanted.
a house missing here on Mirror Park Boulevard.
House missing? A house missing?
House missing? Yeah, I feel like there's a house missing right here. On the right? Has it always been like this, or is there a house missing?
I don't know.
I don't think that this was like that before.
Yeah, that seems weird, right?
Yeah, oh, like it's under construction or something.
Ocean investigates. Film at 11. Like, literally 11 is in 3 minutes. Nothing much? You see anything? You're gonna fall off.
I'm just taking a quick photo.
That guy doesn't want to be in it.
Nope.
Weird. Okay, I wonder if that old burned house on West Mirror Park got removed. Let's see here.
Maybe. Burnt house? Follow him.
keeping distance so he doesn't know we're stalking him, or?
No, it doesn't matter. He's like literally on the radio. Why are you like
Stalking.
this?
That sounded like
No,
a mafia
follow
boss
him.
asking someone to follow someone.
No, I just mean go where he goes. Don't. It wasn't a. I'm not having him investigated.
Okay, the spooky burnt down haunted house is still here on Westmere.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, spooky.
I don't know why they haven't taken that down.
I don't know.
That's freaking dangerous. Okay, well.
Spider incubator. Ew, that's true. Yuck.
I've been inside there.
Did you?
There's nothing,
You
nothing
didn't
going
find
on
any
there.
dead bodies or anything?
Not when I went inside, though.
Yeah. Looks
I
like a
was
good
hoping.
place to, you know, leave one.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't give him ideas.
No, no. I
I
mean,
have
he's a
ideas.
forensic specialist. I'm not. I don't have to give him ideas about where to put dead bodies. He's seen them all.
I did get Omar Tiddlywinks to sign my Humane Labs consent form this morning.
For
Oh
what?
god.
I haven't given out one of those in like 11 months. Yeah, back
What-
when I
what-
first got hired at Humane Labs, we had these consent forms where essentially said, upon your death, Humane Labs can take ownership of your body and harvest your
Oh,
organs
oh.
for experimental treatment and, yada, yada. I had this whole
Yeah.
thing where I'd be like, here, man, if you sign the consent form, and then they'd do it, and I'd be like, great, I'll see you in 2 days. You know what I mean? Like, as a joke.
Oh my
but,
god.
Right, my buddy Kurt is back in town, and he and we worked at Humane Labs together, and he reminded me of the consent forms. I was like, I got one in this glove box, so I got to pull out the
yeah.
certificate just for one time,
Your buddy Kurt, who's an intern at the hospital who hasn't shown up for work in months. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Kurt Gage?
Oh no, that's Kirk Winters.
Oh, that's Kirk Winters, yeah. He was on duty actually about a week ago.
Really?
Yeah, we were working together.
Okay.
Yeah, he poked his nose in. He worked a shift. We hung out for a bit.
Well, he ain't getting promoted as a doctor unless he shows up to work as a doctor with another doctor and gets some, That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to be a doctor. But then he kind of pissed off, so.
I feel it. That's kind of like in his DNA.
Okay, probably.
Yeah, he just.
Well,
I don't
he's.
know. I mean, he's Jason Winters' little brother. I mean, maybe not in his DNA. Maybe it's just.
I don't know. Like, yeah, Jason is a very hardworking guy, and he shows up, all the time, and he does good work. But Kirk is just kind of like a will-o'-the-wisp, I guess.
They are half brothers, right? They are brothers from different mothers.
Right.
Yeah, so.
I think we have,
Jason's mom has the hardworking genes, and Kirk's mom has like the slacker genes.
Maybe.
My phone's ringing. This is Dr. Ocean. Good morning. What's up, dude? How you doing? Hey, Kurt. I was just talking about you. Yeah, I'm hanging out with Dr. Brenda and Dr. Nick right now. No, we're up here in Mirror Park, looking at burned down houses.
Yeah, you sound a little rough today, by the way, Osh. You sound like you need a cough drop.
Do I need a cough drop?
Yeah,
Do I
yeah.
sound like I got bees in my
You
throat?
sound real rattly.
You
Your
sound
throat.
like talking in a bucket, actually.
Oh, Kurt. Wait, I sound okay, Kurt, to you? I sound great? I don't sound great to you guys, Brenda?
No, you sound kind of screechy,
Like-
actually.
Do I sound like a robot? Okay, how about if I drive over
No,
here?
not the robot.
Not a robot.
Oh, wait, you think... Oh, so I do sound screechy.
You sound kind of screechy. Yeah, it's like
Okay.
really, like you need a cough drop for sure. Like
Right here?
I didn't hear that before, but I hear it now. What you were saying about him on the radio.
Mhm.
He sounded okay on the radio to me, but in person he sounds kind of
Oh,
not good.
do you see that? Yoink on the left.
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, que lo puras. Oh, whatever that means. We almost use half tank with the ambulance.
Mm-hmm. A very upset dog over there.
Hmm.
No, he's not. He's not Kirk. A different player plays Kirk. Dog is so barky over there.
Mm-hmm.
Standing in the middle of his truck.
Okay, how do I sound now?
You still sound kind of rough.
I still sound rough?
Yeah.
Yes.
Here, have a chocolate bar. Might help. I don't know. Usually he sounds perfect. I don't know why it sounds kind of scratchy.
Ahem, how do I sound now?
Better.
Better.
Okay.
Like your old self.
Yeah, you
Yep,
sound.
I figured out what was wrong. I was just really straining my voice.
You were really
Yeah.
straining your voice. Yeah, you
Talking
sound.
to a tin can, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
you
took me
sound
like a bucket to a tin
much
can,
better
yeah.
now. Hooray!
Okay. That was weird.
Okay, do you want to go back to the hospital and drop this off, or?
Sure, we can. I like his car actually.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to 76 back to Eclipse.
Are we giving up on buying another
Oh!
house? Or... Oh god.
I got such a was that
Profound
a
headache.
profound headache? Well, I didn't, but I felt yours.
I didn't have...
I don't know. I mean, we have some money. I could buy a house. I have
Ooh, you assholes.
oh, you can't do it in a car. Because it's the same key as the car menu.
And
I have over $100,000.
Where are you guys
rich
going?
lady.
Go back to the
okay.
hospital. Well, why are you going further south to go to Eclipse? That's why he's confused. Just to keep driving away from Eclipse. Like,
There are many ways to reach our destination. This is one of them.
yes, but all right.
Are we okay, so if... I mean, that listen to the logic. If there was only one way to be used, there was only gonna be one way.
Right. Okay. Yep. Sure. Yes. So
It's
yes,
my
we
fault
have.
again.
No, I didn't say that. I'm confused by your logic. I don't understand it. Will you please go 2 or go 3 if you're gonna go that fast? We're gonna get complaints from the public.
Just carry on before that.
No, your ways mystify me, and that's one of the reasons you're so interesting and attractive.
Ocean got lost.
No, Ocean wasn't going to go the way you were going because it was very far out of the way, but you can do what you like.
The plethora of traffic lights.
Well, you know how, if you want to go somewhere and it's north and you immediately start driving south very fast, it looks like you don't know where you're going. That's what it looked like, Nick.
I know exactly where I'm going.
Sure. Sure he does.
Do you know where I'm going?
I mean, I know where we said we were going.
Hey, you! It's been way too long!
That's interesting. Ah, pretty decorations.
Mm-hmm. Just to here, and then it stops. But that's okay.
Huh?
I mean, it just stops there at Las Lagunas.
Oh yeah. Wow.
That's why we didn't see it before, because we didn't go all the way over. Think?
No, we didn't go that far. Of course I'm not going right.
I didn't
No,
say
I'm
anything.
waiting
I
for
did
people.
not say anything.
I know. I'm just saying. I never seen someone hanging out in this damn state building, like ever.
Nope. And they have a locked bulletin board in that building that nobody can use but them. That's why I asked for the one at the hospital, because I was tired of running down towards Ukilah to go to the bulletin board.
Okay, let me get rid of my X-rays here.
Nope. No cops.
These two are not singing. So, you like my sweater?
I do. Aaron Seven. Hello. How are you? Chillin' is good. We like chillin'. I am, however, my cushion on my chair has. Now I have to readjust. It's not that I don't.
Well, there were other patterns, but one of them was not.
Yes, I know what it was. I've seen it. It's reindeer doing inappropriate things.
Mm-hmm.
Making baby reindeer.
Yep.
I am a nerd. It is true. I'm a
Often.
very old lady nerd, but I don't mind.
Yeah, this one is before the one that they make babies is now, and there should be a third one with the baby, but there isn't, sadly.
There should be, but you know.
Like the Three Ghosts of Christmas.
True, but you know. That's what I
We
don't
need a
like about.
Scrooge.
I don't like the.
Hector, you wanna
I
be
don't
our
like
Scrooge?
the
You look like the
scenes
Scrooge.
because that they just
Give me that
ruin
cup.
screenshots and it just the sprays are so much better. But if we're not allowed to use them, we're not allowed to use them.
You
So.
heard that? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Actually, that's a
Oh
really
my
nice sweater. I should
God.
have a cardigan. That would be nice. Oh, I have absolutely no money. Let me go get some money.
I don't have any either.
What happens if you do that? Can you do that? Is that even a thing? What does that? What is top? There's no top, is there? Is top a thing? Oh, that's good. 300. Let's go wild. Oop, let's go wild, but also spelled correctly. I really don't like scenes anymore. Now I'm really spoiled by all the beautiful sprays and things, how nice you can make things. It really annoys me that sprays are even a thing. Oh, I'm gonna go upstairs. The sprays just look so much more real, and they just don't ruin your screenshots, and they actually enhance screenshots. So, tree. Why? Why, tree? Why? Okay. Where are the other Christmas? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the naughty reindeer. And I think that one suits Brenda the best. Hang on though. 201. Ah, why? Gonna get her another one too. Cause I like the gray. That one. Not that one. Wait, there's. Well, that's fine. That neck is fine. I think. Don't see anything weird about the arms. Okay. Anything else? Like Christmas hoodies or anything? This is exactly what you look like on the inside. I think that was it. Hang on. No, hang on. I mean, it just I've never had this because how annoyed I am that they have paws instead of hooves. That almost makes my head hurt. That's so busy. I immediately forgot how I was oh. Oh wait, I forgot a hat. I should have a hat. Don't know where the Christmas hats are. Like that. just looking at what the huts are. Okay. Yeah. Let's add a couple of those. 25. I mean, we go into there's hardly anybody on, as far as I could tell. There hasn't been a single injured person call for the 3.5 hours I've been on. We did surgery. We did driving around. There are 34 people on now. There was 14 on when I started. I think I'm avoiding RP. People avoid medical RP. That's the big news. I don't have any money now because I. Kind of want to give her a top hat for Christmas. That would be kind of funny. There's more Christmas hats. See, there's the pudding.
Nice.
Goes with, right?
It does.
Now, there definitely is a pudding hat if you want to find it.
It's not gonna go with that my current one though.
Not your
sadly.
current one, no, but I'm just thinking you should find something that it goes with because I think you need a pudding hat. Yeah, the clothing store in the hospital is for the convenience of staff, but also because we help people get into medical stuff, casts and scars. Well, not scars, but casts and bandages, like head bandages, chest bandages, so on. Like we offer people sometimes remind them that we can take them there, even just to put on like a Johnny shirt for an ICU stay or something. Like just people can come in there, and we even give them money if they don't have money. And help them get kitted up. It doesn't happen that often, but it's definitely an option for people that we can bring them there on their way to the ICU and have them, change something about themselves that a clothing store change can do. I have a document that's basically has a whole list of what the numbers are for all of those things. I think it's more or less up to date, although they've done a clothing store change since, so we should probably just check everything. But she looks so freaking happy. Look at her. Come on, Brenda. Smile. I'd love it if they put a Santa hat on Hector. Do you think they would? Would we get a pin Santa hat on Hector? That would be so cool. Oh yeah, true, because it definitely is all of everybody gets there's and there's a reason for it, obviously. You have to be able to change clothes, and while you can change without having a store, like in homes and things, it's really helpful to be able to like outfit doctors and outfit EMS with the gear. Like a new EMS goes up there and we get them sorted out with the uniform and stuff, and they don't have to go to a clothing store to do that because it's, I think because you've done it before, but you're just being a little shit. But in case it's raised a question, I do not know why they put this lamp here. Why is there a lamp here? When Nick saw it, he just did this. Why is there a lamp? I don't think I've unlocked these, have we? We haven't unlocked them yet. Unlocked them yet. Unlocked all the ICU rooms. This feature, among everything in this MLO, I really like this 95 room feature. It's, for one thing, it's nice to be able to have windows and to look out, which you can do over here too, but it's also nice to have these separate rooms. I can hear that. I can hear that tree. I can hear the damn tree. These rooms, like, they are locked by default. And there apparently was made a decision to not lock these rooms and the ICU rooms and the outpatient room downstairs by default. And I don't know what that decision was. I asked what it was and they didn't answer. Because I'm not sure. Wait, why am I going down there? Don't go down there. Down there. I mean, yes, because staff need to decorate for the holidays too. I mean, it's just difficult to have different kinds of clothing stores. It doesn't make sense to have different kinds of clothing stores in different places. It's just something that makes our life a little bit easier. Don't take it away from us. I think we've literally had nothing. Nothing since. Yeah, I know. There's been nothing all day. I'm thinking we might switch from playing this now that we've done the surgery and everything to going riding horsies. I'm gonna go propose that. I want my Wild West fix. That tree is driving me crazy.
The only thing that goes with it is this.
I believe there is a pudding sweater somewhere.
I don't think I have one. I think it's only for ladies.
That doesn't make any
But
sense.
I haven't checked.
That does not make any sense. Why would a man not want to be pudding?
I
It's not like a front-facing rack. It's going to be back somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see.
There's even a pudding mask.
Oh, more variations of this.
Ooh,
Oh no,
nice.
than the
Oh,
normal ones.
yeah, but they're
Those are
nice
the normal
though.
cardigans.
They're
yeah.
nice though.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know where the men's pudding sweater is? Because I don't know where the men's pudding sweater is. You're gonna have a talk with Felito Hector about what? Wait. Put the right arms back on. The arms actually switch to other arms when you take the gloves off, and if you have the gloves off when you go to make something, it saves us the non-gloved arms, which I think is an insanely complicated piece of programming. Maybe it's not, but I just feel like it is. All right, so this doesn't have a. Wait, what was that? That's like all over trees. I like that too. Let's grab that too. So a non-cardigan version of something. Okay, and we're going to go back in and we're going to find this. I had it on Judy. Had it on Judy. For Halloween. It just kind of proves that there's sort of lurking in various places. That's the regular sweater. Those are the regular versions of those sweaters. I know I found it on Judy, and I do not know what it is. I've kept it on Judy. I would have to log out of Brenda and log into Judy and look at the clothing store where Judy is and then come back. It's not one of these, is it? No, it's a Halloween. But it just shows you there's just kind of all sprinkled, the holiday stuff is kind of sprinkled all through. I don't remember if it's a sweater or if it's a... These are like beer Christmas sweaters. I know that there's one. I know that there's one. I just don't know what it is. And I could find out in Judy, but I can't.
I don't see anything.
I know it's got to be here.
I mean, I've seen you with it. You have it, but I don't know
I mean,
where it is.
I don't.
In what general? No, you have it. I've seen you with it,
You haven't seen me with it.
or maybe it was someone else. But I've seen
It's
someone.
definitely Judy. It's
I
just
know how
that
the
they're
base one
all
looks like.
through. Like all of the Christmas stuff is all the way through the catalog.
Yeah.
Liver 24. Hello. Thank you. Please don't be a bot. It's not this high up. I'm pretty sure it's not this high up. This is mostly new things, and it's not a new thing. It is not a new thing. It's a pretty common clothing, like holiday clothing pack, I think. Definitely not a bot. Hello. This is terrifying. Okay, let's start back up. 1, 0. The other thing is I don't really remember if it's a t-shirt or if it's a sweater. I think it's a sweater. If I found it on Judy, I should be able to find it on Brenda. Okay, it's a sweater. It's pretty early on in the Rex.
Between which and which numbers?
Mine
for
is
you?
44.
So between 0 and 100, I believe.
Yeah,
but
0 and 50 even.
Can you stand next to me with the default, or you?
I'm trying to
Okay, let me.
find arms to
Yeah.
go with because I'm going to keep it. I just have to find the right arms. It's an odd thing to say. I have to change my hat.
It's a jacket, right?
It's a sweater. It's a long sleeve sweater.
In the jackets.
It's in the jackets, yes.
Yeah, that's what. Can you show me the default variant of that? Just swap the rags.
Yeah, I will. Give me a sec. What was I up to? 6. Can you see me where I am or no?
Yes, I see. I left the thing.
Okay. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's put more money in my pocket and then have a look. It's just like a little Santa sweater suit kind of thing. Mine's red at the front. There could be green. And then there's the pudding. There's literally only these 3 things.
I don't think we have that.
It's an incredible shame.
Sad.
Oh, yeah, I'm so sad.
Nick sad. Nick, go cry now.
No, don't go cry. It's like, yeah.
We have elves. And I guess snowman. No thanks. It's so short sleeve. Why?
Oh, I skipped 5. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we have. Oh wait, we do have that one that you're wearing.
This one. This is. Yeah. Oh, I know. This is very close. Echo 64 is, oh, sorry. Papa 64 is 76 to that 47 Colin Clinton. Hello, Nook. Brenda just went on a Christmas sweater buying spree. I have a Christmas sweater for every mood. Except extremely silly. Brenda doesn't get extremely silly. They take... Local? I'm not there yet. Hang on. Papa 64 is 23 dipping out.
They love me.
Oh my goodness. Here you are. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw a picture for what happened? I'm pretty sure you ran into something and you came flying off your bike. Is that correct?
I had a local just decide they were gonna switch
Oh,
lanes.
for God's sake, they're awful. Do you feel like anything's broken?
No. I came flying over here
Okay.
and blacked out for half a second, and then when I came to,
Yeah, you were on the ground.
Just-
Yeah.
I was on the ground and I was afraid to move.
Okay, if you don't feel like anything is broken, what I can do is help you to your feet. We could check and see how you feel. If you need to, we'll take you back to Eclipse, okay? Because it looks like you might have just landed relatively lightly, so let's just have a look here.
Yeah. This is why I wear a helmet.
Indeed. I mean, this is the protective gear that's done it for you here.
Oh,
Alright. If you're feeling very badly in need, I can take you to Eclipse. If you feel like things are working...
no. All my toes are wiggling. My fingers are wiggling.
And you're obviously conscious and talking, so we're gonna... Yeah, get you... I mean, just if you get any kind of negative repercussions, you start feeling headaches, get nauseated, feeling dizzy, double vision, anything like that, come on, get someone to bring you to the hospital, okay?
Will do.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, no
Thanks,
problem.
Doc.
That was a really, really quick trip.
Yeah.
Did not take me long to get here. It took me longer to swear, I swear to God, to get in the ambulance than it did to get here. See if you can pick up your bike, and it's still running, but it just sounds a little rough, so. Are we good? Oh, yeah, it's moving.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, what do you prefer, blue, pink, or yellow?
Let's do pink.
There you go.
Hey.
You have a great day.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, a vehicle moved. Oh my God. Um, 47 on Clinton, treated on scene. Echo 64 is 76 back to Eclipse.
It's for 4 people on Saturday evening.
I got a call.
My new thing is 19. Watch out! Whatever.
I think we might be going to do some Red Dead soon, so I'm not gonna get this too parked out. Or, park it up for extra. I mean, there's lots of room for scope with combating evil locals. On No Pixel Public, we had a superheroes and supervillains factions at one point, and it was really cute. That was like on Old Green. Where's a cutie? Looks cutie. Sam's cutie. You're absolute kitty. Forget it. Not even hearing it. I can't hear you. La 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 la. Sam's kitty. La la la.
Jingle bell, sweaters all day long.
I know. We've been doing the sweater thing.
Yeah, excellent.
Sebastian, when you're done doing that, do you want to come in and have a chat with me for a sec?
Yeah, sure. I'm just Hello.
Hi. How's it been going for you?
A little bit stressful. A little
Yeah.
bit frustrated with certain gangs and people behaving a little bit.
Yeah. It's been a little bit. People have been a little bit.
Ridiculous.
I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that's as good a word as any, right?
It's just the monarchs raiding the place and stuff. It's just like,
Yeah. They're just not, you know.
yeah.
However, that being aside, are you you still more on the doctor side or are you more on the EMS side? What are you thinking about?
I'm still more on the doctor's side because
Okay.
I tend to hop on and just chuck the EMS uniform on and then do what's necessary. Like I'm there as a doctor if needed. Because I know we need EMS more, so I tend to try and do whatever's necessary.
Yeah, I mean, as you see me standing before you in a paramedic uniform, you know, or jacket, having just gone on a call, you do what you can.
Yeah.
Right?
I gather there's something going on at the moment up in Polito.
Potentially, I don't know. I wanted to talk to you more about your sort of career path and what you're thinking about in terms of, like, for example, are you interested in command?
I honestly don't know. Like, it depends what you mean by command, because that can mean tippity top, dealing with all the craziness, or it can mean like a bit below that, telling people like.
I'm thinking about past to tippity top is what I'm thinking of for you.
Pardon?
Past to tippity top, like deputy director.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I passed the tippity top and I was like, oh my god, am I being shipped out of state for
No, that's not the point. It's just, you know, it's a 3-month term and, you know, obviously I need to think about who's going to take over when I'm, you know, finishing my term next month. What?
Yeah, I'd be willing to do that. I'm guessing it's a fair bit of meetings and hassle and stuff.
Not such. I just think it's a little more making sure things get done. So checking that appointments are being taken, doing reimbursements, making sure people are reminded that they need to take medical leave when they need it. There are some meetings and things that need to be done. Obviously, if we have
I know city council is
city council technically, although
we're
that's
just sending Smiley to that at the moment.
Well, not at the moment because of course he's in the ICU. But you know, I mean, if Smiley was interested in doing it, obviously, that's this. I think they're still doing them Saturdays.
I believe there's one later today because I was turning up to do something.
Absolutely.
That's been sorted already.
What? You're gonna go?
No. Where I was doing the Racing and Motorsports Commission.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, I've talked to the government about that. There is going to be a Racing and Motorsports Commission. There was a competing one being proposed by Samson, but his would have been like a private one. but the consensus and decision is that there will be a state-run one. We're going to have members of the International Racing Commission that cover the entirety of America be coming in to deal with stuff like that, because they'll have more authority. So it's kind of like, it means less hassle for us in city and people with more clout to do things, but they will still need to talk to
Chop
Sam's and fire
suey,
department stuff. It's
sushi.
basically what I wanted, which was minimal faff in city and for us, but maximum enabling for, crazy things.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to
that's
be there,
aside.
but you're only going to be there as a person who's interested in not representing Sam's.
I was going to turn up, and because I think the racing thing is kind of, it's not happening now. It's like I was going to be there to
Right,
put forward
right.
my
Okay.
proposal today, but I've just talked straight to the government about it and got it sorted.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind also representing Sam's also on Miley's in the ICU, that would be great.
Yeah, that's fine. What time is that at?
Let me check my notes.
So no, I didn't know the time of it because I was, like I said, intended to do the racing committee proposal, but it seems like that's being handled in a way that means I don't have to worry about it. I can just do my destruction derby stuff.
My notes were that it was 6 p.m. Eastern, and it can
So
be pushed back to 7 p.m. Eastern, but I don't know for sure what's happening. That's awful late for you, isn't it? Or actually, not necessarily. You're kind of all over the place.
Not particularly.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a night owl, as it were. Yeah.
Okay.
So 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, which is basically 6 hours from now.
Yeah, and so as deputy director, what would that entail? Would that just be shadowing you to learn what the director does with the intent that I then take the role?
Well, it really depends. It's sort of individual to the the people. When I was Morgan's deputy director, I was more like just handling all the paperwork for Morgan. All the sort of routine stuff. There is a folder of stuff. We would invite you to be able to see everything in the folder. It includes documents you've probably never seen before, didn't know existed. That you'll be surprised about. Not really. I mean, were attempts to start such things at some point, and they kind of fell off. But it's really just the financials. I was starting to do a budget. I haven't really got anywhere with the budget because I think that it's like right now we have such a stupidly high amount of money in the bank account that budgeting is well, we also don't have to justify a budget to anybody. Like, we're not getting money from the city. We're not getting money from the government, any level of government. We're self-funding. So it's not really the issue that it used to be to try to prove how much we spend each month. Although I have kind of worked that out. I've done an analysis of every month this year in terms of what was being brought in versus what we were spending in supplies and so on. And then there were a couple of months where we bought helicopters and the Plato Clinic and things like that. Parsons, there's things like that that have already been purchased. So that was,
I suppose my one concern would be that I have had friction with the whole Rook situation and her kind of,
Rook's just a regular EMS now.
Yeah.
I think you've learned a lot. Like, I've seen you come along a long way. I think you know how to be diplomatic. I think you have to kind of just, as the deputy director, maybe be a little less glued to Polly. And not that Polly isn't wonderful and everything, but I think you kind of get dragged into them. I think you do tend to get dragged into more emotionally charged situations with Polly. That's more the point, I think.
Drag each other in.
Maybe, but I mean, as a deputy director, you do have to kind of be a little bit distant from that. You do have to be, think about the image of the hospital and so on. You are a very competent doctor. I don't have any worries about that. You do get a little bit less time to do doctor things, more time to do admitting things, but this will be your office. You will have it's not a bad job. Like, I still have plenty of time to do doctoring. Like, I did a surgery this morning and so on.
Yeah.
So there is still a lot of that, but you do have a bit more of the idea of representing the hospital. You get to hear a lot more shit about what people are doing, and you would be working with EMS chief to make sure things just stay afloat and come to some decisions, be part of the command chat, and you know, just like stuff like that. You get a little more inside info into what's going on in the hospital and in the city in general, and I get a chance to sort of provide some input into that. So, you know,
I do like seeing
Down there.
what's
more
that?
information and stuff.
What?
Oh no, I'm gonna be down there.
You're gonna be down there? Okay. Oh my god, that tree. Yeah.
David loves his musical tree.
I mean, I don't know if you
Same
knew
value
that
does.
all of these computers, you know, work for, you know, menus and things.
So recently, I know there's been the standard concern of it is Rook acting as the pet medic for AOD, but recently there was a slight change in it, and that she asked permission before treating someone up at the afterlife. And David was like, "No, we'll come up and deal with it." So I think she's learned that she needs
well,
to sit
David
back a
and
bit
Rook have had that conversation.
Okay.
That's something that we, you know, David and I discussed about that, you know, that she had to be more realistic about the fact that she's not chief of EMS and can do whatever she wants. You really can't do what you want anyway. You still have to follow SOPs and be an example to people.
I mean, I tend to do whatever I want anyway. It's just I happen to want stuff that sticks within the rules and boundaries. It's just how I'm wired.
Yeah, I mean, you also don't really have any conflicts outside of, you know, because your partner is one of us, and that makes it really a lot easier to not have to bend rules.
Yeah, we don't really do any conflicts between me and
Yeah,
Polly,
and
except for
honestly,
stuff
like, I mean, there's nothing that I can see you guys doing that would be, you know, other than if you suddenly turn to crime, you know.
Be bothered with crime. It'd be far too much stress.
Yeah, exactly. I feel
I
that.
think the most criminal thing I've
Yeah,
done
just
is
be cozy,
getting
hang with
pulled
us.
over and horny, and the police don't like doing that because they don't like calling in the plate.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, what can I say? Anyway, I don't know. You don't have to decide right this second if you want to talk it over with Polly and just, you know, make sure that you're both on the same page about that. It would put you eventually, you know, because technically speaking, Polly should also be able to not be the head of psych. Nobody should have to hold that position for more than 3 months at a time. So Polly indeed should also be looking for a successor, you know, and unburden herself, because literally these are 3-month terms for a reason. They're 3-month terms because there's a lot. It's a lot, and a lot of sort of outside work too. Like you'll end up, you know, doing things when you're not in the city, kind of thing. It's you know, there's stuff. So I've had it pretty good, I would say, for my almost going on 2 months. There have been a few things. There've been a few things that I could have, you know, done without, but at the same time, it's not so bad.
All the people dying was
a
lot of that.
Yeah, there has been a lot of that. But you know, on the whole, it's not a bad job. It just, I think everybody I feel like a responsibility to kind of help with the leadership when you can, and that's why literally why I came here was because I heard there was like a little gap at the top, and I wanted to come and help Morgan and make sure that he was able to, you know, get some people trained so that they could train and so on. And
oh, how's Beans doing?
That was the surgery this morning. We did a surgery with Beans, and we've replaced the plate with another, a sort of a more synthetic material that Nick is trying to just.
Oh, like a silicon titanium one.
I can't. I mean, and I don't even remember what exactly it was. There was a report in there if you want to look at it.
They get very particular with the.
Yeah, we just because the titanium has had some slippage problems, and we've had to replace it a couple of times. He wanted to go in a different direction to something that's a little more grippy.
Yeah, it's something that's got a bit slightly wider footprint, holds onto the skull a bit.
Exactly. So you know, that's what he went with, and it went really well. There was a little drop in her. I mean, her temperature kind of increased at one point. Their temperature. They did have a little wobbly, but everything worked out okay. And they were
wobbly's
conscious and
happening in
talking
surgery,
after.
it's-
They were fine.
Okay, that's good.
I've got them up with a little morphine drip up there though, so we're gonna have
Okay.
to make sure that they're gonna. I mean, there's
So
a
I'll
limit.
say-
There's limits to it,
Yeah.
so they can't just.
Yeah, I was crank. I know there's limits, like
Yeah.
you can only press it every so often. And it'll
Yeah,
beep
exactly.
and whatnot. I'm happy to do the deputy director thing. I'm guessing that would mean in the turn of the new year I'd possibly end up being director for several months. That's fine. by
3
me.
months, yeah. Starting, I guess technically speaking, it was like the 22nd, so it would be
Yeah.
the 22nd of January that you
Yeah,
would take
so I'm just-
over.
Yeah. Okay. And then because I know there's upcoming. I assume there's meetings with city officials before the end of the year to talk about.
Yes, and that's why
the
I
upcoming
wanted
year.
to kind of approach you now to make sure that I could
Yes.
make you part of that.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I wasn't too sure about what to do, but it just came to me kind of in the last day or two that it was an obvious answer in front of me, so I just wanted to make sure
thank
you
you.
were on board. And
I will talk to Polly about her kind of. I think with Psych where it's kind of not properly up and running with Passenger, I'm not sure if she'll stick with being the director. For
yeah,
now
exactly.
now.
And I would say, I mean, it's a little awkward, with you two being in relationships, so you probably won't want to appoint her as your deputy.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
Because
would
I
be
couldn't
all
really
kinds
do
of
that with Nick
weird.
either. I mean, I might promote
Yep.
Nick to senior, and I would like to stay in command after, if that's
Yeah, of
okay with
course.
you.
Senior
As a
counts as part of
senior,
command as well, doesn't it?
yeah, senior attending.
Yeah, that would be perfectly fine.
You know,
that would be my assumption is that the rotation in and out is.
but
what
there-
goes. So
but-
I'd also be bumped
yeah.
to senior attending. technically.
Well, no,
I
you
don't know how the
technically
ranks
will
work.
have the rank of deputy, but the pay of senior attending because we don't have a
Okay.
deputy director. Yeah, that's the other thing is reviewing the pay structure and stuff. I have a kind of plan for.
Okay.
I mean, I've outlined a thing. Polly's seen it, and Polly was fine with it for Psych. I also set up admin as a separate directorate, and EMS and I've kind of suggested to David that they have a assistant chief as opposed to
Yeah.
just captains to kind of.
How long did it take? How long did it take him to make the Ash Chief joke?
I mean, instantly, but that's okay. Kind of set it up for him,
Yeah.
But that's something that your input would be welcome on, and we'll get you brought in. And as long,
For
like I
sure.
said, I know you're your own person. I just don't want you to get in trouble by not having talked about it to Polly.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I will talk to her about it. What I'll say is for now, I'm quite happy to take the deputy director thing.
Okay,
On the
yeah.
understanding that if something dire does happen, if say there's some kind of calamity with one of the gangs or something, that I'll probably be fine being director, honestly.
Okay.
But deputy director is, oh dear lord, it's going to be fun. I habitually avoid leadership, but I shouldn't do that because
I mean,
I'm
I think you've got.
capable.
I think you're capable. I think you just have to remember that you're not just your own person anymore. You've sort of carry that responsibility.
Yeah, and there's a little bit of the public, not necessarily public decorum, but just when it comes to hospital decisions, put on that mask of deputy director or director and say, "Oh, I am here on my." Yeah.
Yeah, you're putting on your command hat versus your just
I'm gonna buy a big top hat.
They're literally. I saw one. It's really good. I'm surprised you're not in it already. Honestly, it's sort of like a snowman hat, but like better.
Yeah, this is something that only Polly really knows about me. Is that whilst I grew up in England, my family has Eastern European roots, distinctly. Hence the pallor.
Yes.
And how to phrase this? I would technically. So I have relatives who hold titles. Well, one in particular, who has no heirs apparent and uncle. So if something were to happen to him, I'd have to work out exactly what the titles I would have would be, but they bear no responsibility. I wouldn't have to go fleeing back to Eastern Europe to run anything. It would just be paperwork, honestly.
I mean, if you do have to change things, then we do it at that point, you know?
Oh, it wouldn't impact work or anything really in City, except for I'd have words before and after my name, and you might have to start using the proper family surname.
What is the proper family surname?
I'd have to check because I'm not sure what it is amongst all the titles. It's a case of it's like an uncle I've met a half dozen times in my life.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, you know how relatives like that are. You're never quite sure what's going on, and he's always introduced as just Uncle such and such. Just of the uncle, generally. Don't worry, I'm not a count or anything. I don't think.
That's okay.
No, we've had a few people joining EMS. We've got a Tepesh and a Morning Star.
Yes, we do. Lucian and Lucius. Or no, what?
Oh.
Well, Tepesh has been here before. Tepesh was
Yeah.
EMS when I first joined. So he was kind of a no-brainer. He's a doctor now, though. He's not a
Yeah,
EMS.
he's shifted across. That's
Well, he's had an injury that makes it difficult for him to run around doing EMS stuff. So he is
okay, that sucks.
he is no longer EMS, and he's going to be a doctor. So
Okay.
oh,
And I do also have my job at PDM.
Hello.
It's kind of. Good evening.
Good morning.
how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a
I'm
while.
so tired.
Oh, you slept on the floor in Beans' ICU room.
Mm-hmm.
is
I
very
was
probably why I'm so
fancy
tired.
stepping over you this morning when we went to take Beans for the surgery.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. There was also a dog. It was pretty cozy in there. There were a lot of and a blanket for it. We had things to overcome to get Beans to surgery this morning.
We have a lot of pooches as canines, and we have our first official therapy dog now and everything.
Yeah, we
Well, that's
do.
exciting.
I'd also want to mention, Morgan, that I have just got I had a chat with Sebastian, and he has agreed to become deputy director.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. It'll sink in the next half hour. Or
I
so,
think
and
it
I'll be
probably
like,
will.
"Ah."
Yeah.
Things tend to take a while with me.
I'm going to do an announcement. Do you want to talk to Polly before I do the announcement?
I don't mind. She's gonna be. She's had to go and deal with something at home for a couple of hours.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, she's on a call with some of her relatives.
Oh, that's never fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's someone will mention politics, or someone will mention Aunt Jemima did something to Uncle such and such, and then it would be arguing.
Yeah. Oh, we're actually literally choosing to stand near that tree.
Yeah, let me get out of the grubbiest pajamas that I could find in my locker.
Mm-hmm.
I like that the tree is subtly closer to David's office. I need to check what I've got in my locker actually at the moment. Okay, that I can.
Oh, I definitely cannot wear this in the hospital.
I'm not looking, not even risking looking. I'm just looking through my locker and seeing things that I don't.
I'm just wearing, a very serious outfit for, the gravity of the situation.
Oh, I need a ridiculous hat.
I know. I realized to myself that ridiculous hats are us, and we really need them.
There is one hat, or a hat I believe I saw Moonshine wearing that jingles with every.
Yes, there's.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, actually, Cedric has that hat.
That does not surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little surprised Cedric is EMS, but I guess it makes sense.
It's a little. I've had to have some words with him about professionalism and not just saying the first thing that comes to his head all the time, because he does that. And he kind of upset Nick yesterday too, by pulling this little changing seats thing in the end. But when Nick got so upset, he just got out and left, and then he wouldn't even talk to me. I mean, not Cedric. I mean, Nick. And I got grumpy about that, and about that looks amazing on you, by the way. Anyway, I also got grumpy at some friends of his who were in the parking lot and made that stupid comment that I am up to my ears with about it's a miracle when somebody has a wheelchair stands up you know, it's like, Jesus, just grow up.
Is it? Yeah.
I can't
No.
anymore with it. And it was a little overly rude, but I just like I know.
Oh no, it's fine because that joke in particular can be very.
Yeah, and I know
dismissive of
Juniper
certain
can
people.
fight their own battles and everything. I've had it. I was upset, and Cedric was getting on my nerves at that point. We'd spent 4 hours together, so you know it's okay. He's going to be a fine EMS. He's smart. He can figure stuff out.
He's offended Polly a couple of times. I think if he says something, because he just blurt out things. I think it's a bit of a cultural thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
English folks.
Yeah.
I will, full disclosure, when I'm amongst other English, we will just say things that come across as rude to other cultures, to each other.
Yeah.
But he just he doesn't self-censor.
Filter. And I told him that when he's an EMS, he's not just a Cedric. He's got to represent, and he's not, you know, filtering is important. And he's agreed that that is a thing and he should do it. So there is agreement. It's just I know there's so many cute ones. Nick is really upset because there isn't a sweater to go with that pudding hat. Like, I have a sweater to go with the pudding hat, and he doesn't have it. And he's upset now.
I mean,
he doesn't have this sweater.
There's a reindeer onesie.
I know there's a reindeer onesie, but I don't want to encourage people to wear reindeer onesies.
I'm just picturing Nick in a reindeer onesie.
I mean, you don't have to imagine it. It was part of his one of his Halloween costumes. He literally was dressed in a reindeer onesie.
Oh God, yeah, he was, wasn't he? That's why I can remember it so vividly.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm so pleased at how adorable all of these outfits are.
Mm-hmm.
What color of hat seems most? Oh, I suppose bright red wouldn't.
This is the one I like the least, actually. I might not keep this outfit. This one is just too busy, but I love it.
It is very busy, but in kind of a charming way.
Have you seen the slightly cursed unicorn one?
Yes, I have seen the slightly cursed unicorn one. I just like the tree hat, actually. Although I can't take it off for being hospital, sensitive.
Now, I feel like I should also have a good Christmas outfit.
Oh, me and Polly have got we've got the red with the caribou fornicating on it as a matching set.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find the jacket I found yesterday.
I think this
looks good.
Slightly Christmassy for now, doesn't it?
It's pretty good.
I'm gonna hit my head on so many things with this hat.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. I needed something wintry. I came back from Las Venturas in a crop top and shorts, which was not wise.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. We call that, me and Polly call that jacket the Cthulhu jacket, because if it's in dark green, it looks Cthulhu-y.
I am impossibly tired, but otherwise good.
Understandable. From such a long flight.
It was a pretty long flight, and I kind of got ambushed with beans the second I got off the plane.
Yeah, and we were stepping over you to get to Beans this morning, so I understand you pretty much came straight here.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrate. I keep meaning to go to the kitchen and get a drink.
I didn't think about the fact that you would have to be coming in and helping Beans out of bed in the morning when I blanket forted pretty much the whole area.
Yep, the entire room pretty much was a blanket fort. And there was, Goose was there, Juniper's dog, and Juniper was there for quite a while. And you were there, and there's teddies and things, although I added to the teddy collection. So it's kind of my fault. But anyway, yeah, we got them to the surgery on time, and everything worked really well. And
so the surgery went well?
Yeah, surgery went well. You can see the notes there. They came out of the anesthesia, were cracking jokes and generally being adorable. That's and good. Yeah, it went as well as we could expect. Had a slight
I'm
increase in
so glad.
temperature in the middle of it, but we were able to manage that with the cooling blanket, and they, yeah. You
Do
could.
remember when I
Nick is the one to thank because he's the one that
Yeah.
led it.
So do you remember when I first started working here, like before I even had the job here, cauliflower and broccoli were running around looking for bags of rice to give to staff because they got that misunderstanding about the rest, ice,
Oh,
something, elevation.
compression elevation.
Yeah, that rice is still in my locker.
Oh my goodness. Well, they're very nice to do that. I hear a dog.
Yeah.
What do I hear?
Hello.
Goose. Hello.
Oh, he's a very good boy.
She's a very good girl,
girl.
Goose.
Oh, she's a very good girl. My bad. Sorry, Goose.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi, Goose.
Goose spent the night in
Goose.
in the IC room with Beans because Juniper was there for a long time.
Oh.
And yeah.
I was gonna head up to this Viking thing that's going on at the hen house, just so they've got some medical staff there.
Yeah, sure.
Because I figured people dressing up as Vikings and drinking, someone's probably gonna get smacked.
No, I mean, yeah, if there's drinking and motorcycle clubs involved, it's generally going to involve some
Yeah.
kind of level of
Yeah.
need for medical care. So, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, well, by the way, you guys, have you been to the corner of San Andreas and Decker?
Is that where the big Christmas market
That
is?
is where the Christmas market is, and it's adorable
Yeah.
and lovely. So,
Yeah, someone ran Isaac over with a bike in the market, so we were there pretty quickly.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
He's fine, mostly.
Does
Isaac-
Isaac just jump in front of vehicles? I feel like he's injured
Yeah, I
in a new
think-
way every time I see him.
Yeah.
no, there's not a
Okay, so
new
this
way.
is-
It's motorcycle plus Isaac equals injury.
Oh no, this was someone else was riding it, and they
Oh
were
my
acting
God.
out. Someone, Kimmy is acting out a little bit, and she kind of bumped him with the bike 3 times, thinking, "Ha, funny." And it
I
knocked
think
him on his
Goose would.
arse.
I'm picking up that Goose would like you to go with them.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
kind of being herded.
Being dragged
I'll
Yeah,
see you
okay.
later.
by Goose.
All right. Well, yeah. Nick, I
What?
had a chat with Sebastian, and I'm not overlooking you, but I don't really think you'd enjoy commands. I'm going to make Sebastian deputy director, so he's going to take over
Wow.
for me. No, I just want you to know that it's
Yeah, sure.
Nick. Stop.
You didn't even ask me if I want to be command.
Do you want to be
Even
command?
senior.
Do you
I
want to
feel
be
like I should-
senior? I can make you senior.
I'm
I just
surprised Nick
didn't-
Isn't senior attending.
I want to make him senior
Do you know
attending,
what
but
Juniper said
what
when
did
I
Juniper
talked to
said?
her?
What?
You're not even senior attending.
Oh, for
now?
fuck's sake!
What? I don't want it.
Yes, you do.
I don't think you're getting any choice.
It's not Nick. It's the deputyship, not the senior attending thing that I was talking about because I don't really think you'd enjoy it.
Probably not.
I can talk for hours, so meetings quite suit me.
Yes, that's what I figured. And
Wait, sue me? Did you say sue
all
me?
right, this is my Christmas.
Yeah, I'm gonna sue you.
I'm doing my
thanks,
Christmas
Sylvia.
everybody gets promoted thing. And I've been
Just didn't
meaning
get email.
to no, I've been meaning to do it. No, that's not Sebastian. It's not that it's everybody deserves promotion and I haven't been doing it.
Dr. Morgan on radio
Uh,
in case of an emergency.
I wanted to make sure that everybody got to where they needed to be before Christmas and before I left as director.
Crimbus.
What?
Merry Crimbus.
But I feel like
Saturnalia.
this is the right mix right now. I'm not getting, like, there's a bunch of people who are technically seniors, but they're not command, if you know what I mean. Catherine Thorne actually wanted to be back down to attending so that they didn't have to do that while they're head of commerce. So it's yeah. So that's all straightened out. We're all straightened out on our side, I think. I just needed to do it in a couple of stages. I just really needed to get I wanted to get Ocean up there. I wanted to get Miguel and Lance up to attending, and then I was able to, once I did that, get you guys moved up to senior.
Yeah, Miguel and Lance have been really thrown at the deep end with some of the stuff that's been going on.
Yeah, and I wish I was around to, be with them more and talk to them about stuff. But I feel now that you're a deputy, you might have a bit more overlap with them than I do. So you're able to kind of, take care of them and make sure that they're getting what they need.
So for the city council thing later,
yes.
Do I need to bring anything particular up on behalf of EMS, or is it a case of they've got talking points and I just need to get that?
Well, one thing that you might want to bring up, and I didn't want to make a big ass deal about this in the city, but I mean, I do want to mention that, remind everybody that the hospital is, like all Sam's facilities, are neutral territory, that we do not, it's not acceptable for people to be shooting up in here, taking our people hostage, if even for short periods of time. Just a reminder, it's neutral, and that we will be locking down the hospital if there's any threats to our staff.
Yeah, and my one question about that would be, I assume that the police have laws in the books, or the city has laws in the books, that people get increasing fines and jail time if they do things like mess with the hospital in particular, rather than just going to any other business.
I'm not sure that that's the case. I know that they didn't really want to make a special exception for the hospital, but obviously, messing with us is messing with government employees and so on and so on. Not that anybody gives a shit about because the ramifications of those actions seem relatively low compared to other things.
I'll bring the neutrality up, and I'll mention that, because I know if someone does harm to a law enforcement official whilst they're on duty or anything like that, it's treated as more serious. And I'm assuming they'll do the same.
Yes, it is the same for us, especially EMS. I don't know how I think they feel the same way about doctors, but messing with EMS is bad.
I suspect they just call us all EMS.
Not just messing with EMS in terms of the law enforcement or the law aspect of it, but people are not happy when they hear EMS gets messed with. So word gets out that people are messing with EMS, they're not going to have a good time on the street. So,
Oh God, yeah, I know. It's like the guy who got
Nick is always a little too dramatic.
Just had to shoot up with police.
Dan's not particularly, but Nick, he's made Nick into a slightly more dramatic character than Ricky, and it's a little hard to deal with sometimes. He was very dramatic again yesterday.
Tries to do a runner while surrounded by police at that point.
Okay, it's rough, and especially some of the motorcycle clubs are not especially happy about it either. So they have a certain respect, certain individual situations notwithstanding. We do not get treated poorly in the city, so it's really important to re-emphasize that our neutrality, and we want our workplace respected.
I'd like if we could get locks on the doors to the helipad and the garage.
I don't know why we aren't able to lock down things as well as we should, but it's apparently was a decision made back when they were drafting the plans for Eclipse, so I have no idea what those were. No, apparently not. That's because apparently some decision was made at some point with some discussion with some people who are no longer in command, and I don't even know what the rationale was, but it's confusing to me. And I've asked for the, to be reiterate, why, just ask why, and I haven't. We are still standing next to this tree. Oh my God.
Yes, that's what I noticed.
Come in here. Oh, the blissful quiet. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy now. I could flop over. I'm not near the tree.
You know, it was really good for the, at least if they can manage.
I just want to check, you guys do not have a shooter at the hospital, correct?
We're not in the ER right now, but we could check.
Alright, time for it. There's gunshots coming from West Eclipse Boulevard. Just wanted to make sure you guys weren't in any danger.
We're just gonna code 6 and see what we can see.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'll check first floor.
I'll check
I'm
rush.
not seeing anyone in the ER. I'm just gonna look out the front window to see what I can see.
Time for it. It's just down the street. Wanted to make sure they weren't coming towards you.
Down the street, west or eastwards?
West.
Garage is code 4.
I'll check reception.
Yeah, still gonna be gunshots. I'm on scene. Be ready for a possible gunshot victim.
Okay.
Papa 31, 1041.
Hi, welcome aboard. The lobby seems clear. Okay, I've done a full sweep. There is nothing on the first floor.
I'm not seeing
Yeah.
anything in reception.
Yeah, I don't think it's at the hospital. I think it's west of the hospital, and they are going to be potentially bringing in a victim to the hospital to
Yeah,
investigate.
if it's southwest of the hospital is where the monarchs currently, piss on lampposts and stuff.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of exactly where. Let me check.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I jingle.
They do jingle.
Oh, that's cute and would drive me mad instantly.
Yep. Sorry, Brenda.
That's okay. I mean, you could. Is that on the hat? They're sewed on the hat? Or,
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
it's
you
on the
could
hat.
always take the hat off, I guess.
Yeah.
This looks so good, though.
All right. I'm going to make the next round of announcements. There's kind of an order I wanted to do things, and I definitely wanted to do them all this month, but I think I'm good now. Manchi, maybe.
Your hair is so adorable like that.
Oh, thank you. I used to be red and green, but Juniper went and changed their hair, so I had to match.
It looks nice. The decorations look awesome in here.
Yeah, the only
I
thing
was
I'm
very
not
surprised to see
thrilled.
so much.
The thing I'm not so thrilled with is those rugs downstairs. They look like they're tripping hazards, and I'm worried.
Oh, I haven't.
On the first floor, there's like a bunch of rugs, like 5 rugs, and they're all like none of them are flat.
I assumed
I
they
have to
looked
go
nice
look
at
at
one
these
point, but that's very heavy foot traffic area, so
Exactly. I'm just
fully
worried about
expect that
people
they stopped
falling.
staying.
They should be, gluing them down, but they're not glued down. Just hear Kiva just jingle away in the distance.
Okay.
All
So
right.
I want to check how have things been since I've been gone. Is there anything you need me to be doing?
No, everything's pretty under control, I think. I've just padded up senior attending.
I'm gonna head up north to this event in Polito.
Okay, yeah.
I feel
go.
like someone's gonna get a Viking helmet horn in the aisle somewhere.
I probably.
Okay. Before I forget, just wanted to offer. Given the position that you have apparently accepted, just feel free to ask me any questions.
Okay. I will. I always have lots of questions.
I am definitely here as a resource.
Someone's jingling.
Yeah, me.
Sarasota
Excellent.
EMS, gonna be no victims. It's gonna be locals they shot apparently at their own house.
Hey, firm. Thanks for letting us know.
Does anyone else want to come up north to this thing in Polito for this Viking themes?
Honestly,
Party,
I'm gonna
drunkenness or something.
go find a comfortable spot in the blanket fort of the ICU and continue
Yeah.
to make a blanket of myself.
Get some
I'll
rest.
go up
It
north
sounds
with
like you
you.
need. Okay.
Yeah, those rugs. Yeah, there's so many people are going to follow with those.
Yeah. And we could pop to U-Tool and get some of the anti-slip things, the thin sheets of rubber that you put under rugs. And chuck those down so they don't move.
That might help. Yeah.
I mean, that is a little bit optimistic for the inventiveness of the foolishness of the people of San Andreas.
I fully expect someone to steal glass and take over the corner, but at least we've made a legally sufficient effort to make the rug safe. In that case, it's about showing like we're doing this and making it safe. It's not a trap.
Especially coming up to Christmas, people tend to, party and drink more. Can you imagine the staggering over those things?
I'd rather not.
It will regulate the flow of patients at least. Yeah. Should we head up north?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, unless you need anything from me, I'm going to turn to goop.
Yep, go turn to goop.
Wait, what? You're gonna turn to goop?
Yep, they're gonna turn into goop.
Delicious goop.
That's gonna be interesting.
Anything to say about it?
Very dry.
Las Venturas was amazing. It was 70 degrees every day, which should not happen in December.
I know they're not flat, but you seem to be able to just walk on them. Like they're
But
not ridged in. They look ridged,
it
but they're not
was
really ridged.
so dry. I feel like a mummy.
I almost choked on my quacker. I thought you wanted Annie to be deputy, by the way.
This is Papa 42. I'm going on radio.
Or
Annie.
you change your mind.
Annie who?
Mine.
You know, it's like Annie Malloy has not been around for weeks, months, so it's not happening. I need somebody who's
I thought
here.
she had a problem.
She does, but that doesn't mean that she's going to be available. So Sebastian's got her place.
Okay, I'll let her know that.
I had to make a decision about that, and I made it very, yeah.
Okay, we're not quite up there yet. Just leaving the city.
Yeah,
now.
I
Should be in a
can
few minutes.
No.
go to the meetings. It's not my
I know,
time.
I know exactly, and there's a bunch of things that aren't really.
Yeah, I've checked her
Yeah, I
out
know.
a few times, but I know that she did want a doctor.
That's one of the reasons. But I never intended to deny you senior. I just wanted to make sure everybody got shuffled around this month first. And now you're senior, so you can request that role, and I'm going to make the announcement right now. I mean, I'm going to just sit here and type it out.
know that y'all are coming up here.
Do not sit on that chair.
I'm not sitting on it. I just stand here.
No. I'm warning you. My head exploded every time I sit on that.
I've sat on it, but it's fine. But I'm not. I don't need to sit on it.
Though,
I can
guess
just.
it hates me.
It does hate you.
Wow. All right.
We usually try and show up to events. But this is Dr. Morgan headed off frequency. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm going to be asleep.
Sleep well. Thank you for your service.
Sleep well.
Thank you for your service.
Okay, I'm making a notice. Going to okay. Okay. Yeah, there's never Morgan is always welcome. What's going on here? What are you doing?
The chair doesn't like me.
Will you stop? Will you stop? You're seriously upset about the chair.
No,
Just
that
kick
chair
it.
can go
Just
in hell.
just kick it. Kick it. Just kick it. Tell it how you
Nice.
feel. Oh god, just it reminds me of those stools. It makes the same noise as those stools he used to
Yes, they
make in
do.
those Fiacre operating rooms.
Exactly.
Oh my
That's why.
God.
You know what?
What?
Since Fiacre is closed, they paid someone to be brought here and refurbish it to these chairs so they can exact revenge on us by popping our heads.
Maybe. It's possible.
Fascinating.
God, I forgot about that emote. Yeah, just, get annoyed.
I mean,
This fan of Hector's drives me crazy. I mean, I don't know. It's actually not bad. It just, at least it does rotate and it doesn't just stick
So,
on me the whole
Hector,
time I'm doing my
is
work. But
it's the only thing that you can't handle a decaf.
yes. That was Beans. Oh my god, Beans coming up with that was just hilarious.
No, that was a pure gem.
It was. Well, Beans is a pure gem.
No, she's a diamond. Gem. Which is the most precious one? Oh. Okay.
I'm mostly on the chair. It's good. I'm fine.
No, I thought on that chair that it's no problem with that one.
I was thinking we might want to
You
go.
got slinged in there for a second.
No.
Yoink.
I
I don't like this one. No, why is it here?
I don't know why the lamp is there. It looks like they took it out of a bordello and stuck it in here. Like a bordello lamp. I don't know.
Bordello? Don't know. Don't care. I just hate it.
I'm kind of thinking about going off duty, but on duty for.
It's not your place here. Shoo, run away. grow legs and go away.
Nick gets mad at inanimate objects part 2. I was thinking about going off duty because we've been here since before Beans' surgery and
Yeah.
it's been 5 hours, and I was thinking maybe we might go home and watch a
Close to
Western or
6.
something, you know?
Do you want to watch Western that early?
I don't know. Is it ever too early to go home and watch Westerns?
I
Might
don't know.
not get to tomorrow.
Maybe we could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, girls, yeah. Oh, yeah. Might do something else after that.
But yeah, we could do.
Mm-hmm.
Woof woof.
Woof woof. What? I mean,
Do you
I was
have
thinking
a
about
car here?
planting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We could do that too. Did you want
Mm, I do have a car.
Okay, well we'll just go to the front door then and we'll walk home.
Yep, the urgent care reception. Here we come. Unless there's a chair in the elevator stopping us from.
10 to 10 cowboy time. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't, want to be, watching cowboy movies.
Sorry?
Like, look how lumpy
Don't
they
look
are.
like it.
They're really lumpy, but you just normally walk on them, like
Yeah,
you
we can
don't.
watch a cowboy movie.
I don't think they like. Mm. Okay. Dr. Brenda's 1042. Have a safe shift, everyone.
Yeah, definitely stay 42.
Thank you for your service.
And I'm gonna remember to log off too. What are you doing?
There we go.
You really object to people smoking in front of the hospital, don't you? Oh my god, it's the breast milk lady. We were talking about her earlier.
Yeah, like I said, it's a hospital. Jeez.
Oh my god, and the woman with the knitting needle. I can't believe these two. It's one woman who's obsessed
Where's
with
the
buying
snow?
breast milk, and the other one stabbing herself with a
No,
knitting needle.
I want to unhear that. Breast milk. Jesus.
I like the sweater on. I like the sweater.
Look, it's the smoker.
We're coming for you, lady. You'd be able to
Yep,
run
she's
faster
so-
if you weren't a
She's
smoker.
up ahead. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she deked it. Oh my god, Nick, you just red butted her. She doesn't know what to do now.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that's so ungainly, lady. Leave.
Get over
Shoo.
Get over myself.
changed
Get
my
over
mind and-
yourself, lady.
Whoa.
Supplies. All right, I'm gonna put the
Told me
gloves
R
back
word.
on.
I don't like it. She got taught a lesson. But yeah, look, this didn't had holes in it yesterday. Now it does.
Now it does. I don't know.
Weirdness. Blah.
God. Why are you like this? Oh, I'm
Ow.
sorry. I'm so sorry. You get
How dare you touch me, woman?
Oh my god, your beans outfit. Yeah, hang on,
Yes.
hang on, hang on. In honor of beans. It will be beans for the day.
Beans.
Okay.
I don't know if I can remove my gloves. Maybe I start missing something.
Maybe. You could always fix that at the door. I got the wrist wear right. He didn't think I did, but I did.
Ah, there we go.
All right, now Beans is gonna watch a Western.
Yep.
I love Beans, and I love their reaction when they found out that we dressed as them for Halloween.
Boom. That's how our heads go.
Thanks, Topsoe. Hello. Have a good time this afternoon. All right, we're gonna switch over to Red Dead. I'm gonna get it something to drink. We will be right back. I'm gonna put on a slideshow.
Ah,
We're
better.
gonna do horsey slideshow. Hang on.
Apparently, I was doing something that I didn't knew, and I couldn't sit down.
All right, I'm gonna think about horsies. After a brief break to think about
Yes, food.
Food and drink.
Yeah.
All right. We will be right back. Let me put some dream safe music on because I still don't trust. I haven't had a chance to review my resetting up of Spotify and Voice Meter Banana, so I'll just go. I think you can hear this. Is it really quiet? Okay, I'm gonna make it a little bit louder. Food and Viddle. Like Viddle's Viddle's is food, I think. Food and vitamins. Yes. Where the heck were my vitamins? Here they are. Let me get my something to drink with. Okay, I will be right back.
Come and get the dream, ghost ride through the Take me now, baby, here as I am. Pull me close, try and understand. Desire is hunger, is the fire I breathe. Love is a banquet on which we feed. Come on now, try and understand the way I feel when I'm in your hands. Take my hand, come undercover. They can't hurt you now, can't hurt you now, can't hurt you now. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. Have I doubt when I'm alone? Love is a ring and telephone. Love is an angel disguised as lost. Here in our bed till the morning comes. Come on now, try and understand the way I feel under your command. Take my hand as the sun descends. They can't touch you now, can't touch you now, can't touch you now. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. We love, we sleep without the vicious circle turns and burns without you. Oh, I cannot live, forgive the yearning, burning. I believe it's time to heal, to feel. So touch me now, touch me now, touch me now. Oh, because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. Because the night belongs to lovers. If we believe in the night we trust. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us.
Keep calm, what's that supposed to mean? If I had the chance, then I'd crash and burn. Kick back, wait for the dopamine. I do my best, but I never learn. Good God, what was the point in all the trouble? If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. Good luck, there's never enough left in the bottle. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. Good God, what was the point in all the trouble? If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. Good luck, there's never enough left in the bottle. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. crash and burn. Kick back, wait for the dopamine. I do my best, but I never learn. Good God, what was the point in all the trouble? If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. Good luck, there's never enough left in the bottle. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. Good God, what was the point in all the trouble? If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. Good luck, there's never enough left in the bottle. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down.
Okay, I am almost back. I had many stuff to do, but I am gonna launch TeamSpeak. We're gonna get organized here. I'm gonna close all of my doctory stuff because I think I've updated the roster and everything's good. Let's see, I think he's already in. He's already been in for more minutes. I just have to grab my pizza. I will be right back. Trying to keep my cat from sitting on my hot pizza. Alright, let me stop music. Let me get into Red Dead, Red M. I have too many things open. Can't actually see what I'm doing. There we go. I'm throwing Chad a pizza party. Absolutely. It's not a very big pizza. Sorry. Sorry. The size of the pizza is very small. I've been throwing more and more pictures in this little slideshow. I keep throwing pictures in it. Oh, that's me, not you. Or it's Red M to be specific. I have to let this pizza cool down because otherwise I will burn the roof of my mouth and I will feel it the rest of the day. I will take my Oh, my vitamin. Yes, Moon is right. I should take that. Okay, there aren't very many people on the server, but we have stuff we can do, so. There are some improvements that have been made. Evil Shatner was streaming yesterday. I didn't get a chance to watch her, but she was streaming some stuff. And also there was kind of a biggish announcement about stuff that had been improved. This is taking a while. I don't know what's going on here. Finally. That took a hot minute. What kind of pizza? It is a whole wheat crust. It has mozzarella cheese, Tuscan pork, and red onion and Italian dressing, or Italian sort of seasoning. Not, you know what I mean. Italian spices. Very simple pizza. You can take tiny bites because that's literally all you're going to get, because it's a very tiny pizza. It fits in all right. I cooked it in the lots of nouns. You're an old lady, you forget how to say things. I can describe the utensil I used, but the word is not coming to my brain right now. Air fryer. Very simple pizzas. I cook very simple pizzas because I'm. Oh, it does have red sauce, like a pizza sauce. Oh God, are we still in Blackwater? I guess we are. Hello.
Failed to sneak upon me.
I don't. What? I didn't fail to sneak up on you. I had no intention of sneaking up on you.
I've done a huge mess around here.
Why? What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
What do you mean huge mess?
Maybe 2 walkers still need your attention. Yeah, you run away. You run away, and that's fine.
Where are these locals? Need my attention.
Probably in the doctor.
What did you do to them?
I kind of beat them.
You kind of beat them. Okay.
Not the cockroach. They're the cockroaches.
Okay.
Right.
Oop. I didn't spell that right.
And then one of the guys said, "Huh, that was to be expected." Well, yeah, you don't call someone cockroach the first time you see him. Jesus.
I'm gonna put some money in the bank. Alice, don't bash the door. Hello, sir. Oop. There's so much money here in Blackwater. Okay. Oop. I appear to have a knife in my hand. Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to do now? Today, I mean.
Oh, today? Well, we can go hunting, we can go home, we can, go mining. I don't know what you want to do. Do you have enough coal?
Yeah, speaking of trains, I got word from the training company that that issue with the sitting should be resolved for now.
Excellent. Is that
But
just a
the
case of slowing the train down?
Yes.
Oh, well, that was your recommendation, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That my recommendation was to set maximum speed of the trains to 10.
Okay. So they
Since
compromised?
I explained that
Sorry, I have to go here for a
so riding
second.
the train, it shouldn't be very fun. Something that you should use for your own private thing to just go from A to B in very fast manner. It should be enjoyable country ride.
So no more using it for emergencies?
No, you can. I'm saying just to go from A to B for no reason.
Yeah. No, well, we didn't do that, very much of that.
No. No one said that. I told. Oh, look at this.
Like what? Oh.
Oh wait. Wasn't that under construction?
I think it was, yeah.
I mean, it still is, but no. The point is that I told them that it shouldn't be that fast because a train ride should be, enjoyable country ride. Enjoy the views, not.
Oh my god, we can use, the trains is the fastest way to get around, therefore we're going to use trains to get around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know how much they got reduced in speed. We can check that.
And weren't we in here before?
Yes, we were.
I think it's the same.
Actually looks like Saint Denis Bank.
It does a little bit, doesn't it? That's okay. That's fine.
It's fine. We're having a modern bank here. I mean,
this is not a bank. It's the bank that's still under construction over here.
I wonder, can we go in it?
I mean, it's under construction, but maybe we can see if it's. I think they're just working on the roof. I think it looks like.
Maybe. It would be foolish to. Oh god, the void. Hold on. Okay, I'm good now. It would be foolish to have furniture inside.
Yeah, it's not ready to be open yet.
Yeah.
It's coming along though. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, but the thing is, we already have a bank.
Oh no, but this is a bigger bank. fancier bank.
Unless they have something in mind for the old bank.
Or maybe they're yeah, maybe they're moving the old bank to here. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go kill some bison?
Sure. You be good boy now. Kiss.
Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza.
There might not be any bison though, but we'll see.
We'll see. Shatner also said that she was fixing the animal load in. I don't know what you call it. Apparently some update somewhere had prevented animals from loading in. So, because we were seeing very few animals. Let's just think a quiet little ride here and see what we can see.
Are you yelly yelly?
I'm not.
I see
Three?
Three so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 3. Oh well.
Okay, one on the
Okay,
right for me. Oh, fuck. I missed it. God, it's not easy. Kind of flushed him towards... Oh. No, boom, 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 boom.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
Yeah, you have to skin them. They all disappeared for me.
Okay.
Including this one, and wasn't, but
Yeah, it just did.
as soon as I got close, it just poof.
I don't remember where they were.
There should be
Oh
one.
yeah, there's one right here. I see one here.
Should be down there.
Oh, there's two here. Not normally that bad at shooting bison, but
Oh, is that for me?
yes.
There should be one around this part. I don't know where exactly. Somewhere here. Scare away.
Yeah, well, that's Shatner's just I skidded away.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My God.
I didn't mean to throw it.
That was funny. No, I stepped on your head while you were throwing it.
Okay.
Okay, are we selling these and then going to the train, or you want to go around the tall trees for some more game?
I'm kind of thinking gators.
Okay. Well, we should sell these then. And
Yeah, let's go get rid of these and
what is making that sound?
who's making what sound?
It's probably coyote.
I expect so. Yeah, we've had one bison where there should be 4 or 5. We've had very bad, very sparse alligator stuff. Almost non-existent deer where you would expect there to be a ton of deer. Just really, there's not been much, and just like even little animals like bunnies and things have been a little less likely to be seen. So it's definitely it was a problem. It's been a while since we've seen 4 bison there, so it seems to be a bit better. Oopsie. Start red M because whatever that was not good. So I lost my 2 bison. I'm glad he's got some. I don't know if he crashed too. I'm gonna find out. Yeah, we just lost our belts. Server's gone kablooey. Yeah, the server has poofed. Server poofed. I mean, server has poofed. Okay, this may not have been the best choice. We are having a girl here. Am I using this as an opportunity to scarf down pizza? Yes, I am. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think they have to reset the server. Which, since Shatner went to sleep a while ago, might not be happening for a while, but I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure they're going to be able to do anything. Shatner went to sleep at 7:30 a.m. Maybe she'll be waking up. I mean, 7:30 a.m. my time. It was 4:30 a.m. her time. Oh no, Jim's around. Yay! Okay, I took that moment to finish my pizza. It was very good. Air fryer pizza works if you have a pre-cooked crust. Something like a naan bread or a something like that, already pre-cooked. I wouldn't necessarily want to do it with raw dough, but this is supposed to be splitting. If I find this audio missing, like muted on my VOD, I will know it is not splitting the audio properly, but I'm hoping it is. It looks like it is. Like it's in the right place. It's playing in the right place on voice meter, and I have that set to not save on the VOD, but I don't know. I had it set up right before. But that picture was very early on. Nope, there was a wedding. All right. Well, I'm not sure what to do about this. I don't really want to give up on it because I really wanted to play on here, but if I can't get the server back up, then I don't know what to do. I guess I could go back and play on Freestyle. Okay. There is no word yet. He's been checking the server cluster for about 10 minutes. If we don't hear in the next few minutes, we're gonna Okay, I don't think I have seen any. No word. And I'm leaving you all hanging here. So I might be done streaming for the day because we didn't really get much in here, and I don't know how long this is going to take. I do have somebody new to send you over to. I could potentially stream a little bit tomorrow, but I'm going to send you over to a guy named Aaron7. We have seen him in the chat. He plays Patty, who is working at Doherty's right now, and he's got quite a crew of people in there. So he's go and say hi to him and give him a follow and tell him that you're happy he's at Doherty's and back to and I will see you again potentially tomorrow. We might do a few more hours tomorrow just to make up for the fact that we're not streaming for longer today. I do have to get groceries and stuff tomorrow, but anyway, you guys have a great time. Go and see Aaron, and he's a genuine Irish guy, so go see him. We haven't had very many genuine Irish guys working at Doherty's, so see you again soon. Bye bye. Hang on, let me just actually do this right, because apparently I'm not smart enough to figure out how to do that. Why did I not do that? Why is that working? Why did that not work? Why am I not able to do this? Am I just dumb? All my auto stuff has gone too. Hang on, there's something wrong. Wait.
When the springtime sunny smile seems to banish all sorrow and gloom, then my bonny blue-eyed lad
See you folks. Bye bye.